morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vision Lights Live.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and welcome to the weekend. Here we are, and we've got an absolutely fantastic weekend for you here on Sewing Street. You made a good choice getting up this morning. Well, you might still be in bed, I don't know. It's lovely. You can just stay there, relax. We've got a great day ahead. We're going to start, though, as we always do, with our early bird. And this hour is all about glorious colour. And we're going to start with a charm pack. Now, we don't often get charm packs on, period, but to have one as our early bird and brand new to boot. It's called Gradients Euphoria, and it's a brand new one from Moda. Now, if you love a bit of gorgeous colour, and especially a kind of bit floral, bit watercolour theme, you are going to absolutely love this. Should I tell you the price before I show you the fact? Go on. It should be £17.99, but it's not. You're going to save £2. It's £15.99. Fantastic. That's like 2021 price. So you've got these gorgeous, you've got repeats of some of the prints. Absolutely delicious, painterly, watercolour style, really beautiful. Morning, Claire, my darling. She sent me a lovely message on Facebook. Isn't that a pretty one? Now, I'm already looking at this thinking of all the gorgeous things I could do. I think maybe machine stitch cathedral window, use a nice bright white solid or a print maybe to create the frames, and then really highlight each of these gorgeous saturated beautiful fabrics. Now there are some really cool florals in this range with like line work on them. Ah, Tracy on the Isle of Wight, one of my favourite places. She says, morning, lovely Stuart and team. Spoiling us already with a bit of Moda. Gorgeous. Have a great day. Thank you. It is a bit lovely, isn't it? Love a bit of Moda. Look at this one with the black background, that same floral. Now, I will just mention, I have got some of these fabrics in a mega bundle and by the half metre coming up. So if you're looking at this thinking, I love it, Stuart, but I'd want a little bit of something for a border, I've got you covered. So buy with... Look, I'll just show you. Look, I've got all of these lovely fabrics, all from this range. So, love this one. This is gorgeous. The black with the sort of paint splash. Absolutely stunning. Again, really stunning florals and abstracts here. This is giving me Tim Holtz Alchemy vibes. Now, the Alchemy range, my goodness me, was an incredible range and incredibly popular. But this has a gorgeous kind of summery vibe. Kate says, good morning, one and all. Good morning, my darling. How are you? Sandra says, good morning, Stuart, from sunny Glasgow. It's always sunny in Glasgow. I love that city. Absolutely love it. Glasgow is my favourite place in Scotland. I love Scotland, but Glasgow is my absolute favourite. Yeah, it really is. It's such a brilliant vibe of a city. Love it. And the people are gorgeous. So I just think that's absolutely stunning. Each of them 5 inches square. You've got 42 in total. Loads and loads of different fabrics there. And you could easily mix this with some solids. You could easily mix this with, you know, like I say, a white or a white on white. I mean, I've got some really gorgeous. Look at this. This is a Tula pink, white on white. Absolutely stunning. It's like a damask with rabbits. Do you see? Love that. Or even you could go something like this, which I think is much easier. Now that would be stunning mixed with those. So almost my entire stock of the charm pack is in baskets all checked out. I have got low double figures and basically everything is accounted for. Jenny Jackson's in the house, well, not literally, but she's on Facebook. She says, oh, this is gorgeous. Some of them remind me of when you drop paint into water and mix it around. Absolutely. It's that blend, isn't it, of experimental and abstract, but then with very much these sort of gorgeous, very recognisable florals, you know, very painterly pieces, which, as I say, if you then blended in some solids, absolutely perfect. Morning to Jan, morning to Tina. How are you both? Welcome to the show. It's great to have your company. Really lovely. Now, in the blink of an eye, a third of my remaining stock is gone. Okay, I'm now down to teens. I've got teens left. There's about 40 of you with it in your basket. So do please check out. This is such an affordable way to get this brand new range into your hands. Love it. $15.99. Right, very, very low double figures now. If you want that, do check out. Now, let's do the menu, and then I can show you the rest of this lovely range and see what you think. So, what a bumper day. We're starting off with fabulous fabrics. Well, we've started well. At 9 o'clock, I'm joined by the fabulously talented Kathryn Ross from Cotton Fairy with new, adorable mice. And just look. Now, please pay attention right side. Do you see the sewing mouse? With the sewing machine on the table, you get all of that in the kit. You get, in fact, just stay right there. I'm going to grab... Have we got any left? Yes. Look. I've got teens left of this kit. You get the sewing machine and the table. You get everything to make the mouse, apart from thread and a bit of toy stuffing. That's all you need to add. It's a complete kit, but it is probably going to sell out before 9 o'clock. I've got lots of other mice, but I wanted to show you this in particular because we do a bit of sewing, don't we? We like a bit of... But look at Artemis mouse. Artemis with his paint palette. He's a little Français. How cute. And little Rosie mouse. Rosie mouse. Love that. They're brilliant. That's at 9 o'clock. They're absolutely flying out on pre-order. So, you know, I would shop ahead on those. And then you can relax and enjoy the show. Right, at 10 o'clock, we're going to craft ourselves silly with Hayley Smith. Is that, how much? No, £7.49 for a panel. Wow. Oh, and I think there's 17 different options, and they all have this kind of stained glass look. Wow, that price is amazing. Shop ahead for those two, won't you? That's Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith at 10. Now, at 11 o'clock, I'm joined by Dougie, Freddie, Millie and Kathryn. We're all going to be jamming in the studio. Look at this bunch. Oh, my goodness. Now, that is brand new. The Bee, fabulous. Absolutely. What are you looking at? What are you staring at, Stare Bear? Look, I love it. They're so cute. And can I just let you know, for the first time, Kathryn is doing patterns on their own, okay? We've got kits too, but patterns on their own for Dougie, dog, and also and Millie, monkey. Yeah? And the armchair, and digital downloads as well of those patterns. So that's exciting. Anyway, let's move on. Then at 12 o'clock, Hayley is back with Craft Yourself Silly with more tools and templates, including this. This is so cool. There's a cat and there's also a Scotty dog, and they are EPP templates that tessellate. Very clever, Very clever. Fran, totally agree. She's messaged on Facebook to say, I don't think those mice will last long. I agree. There's less than 15 of the sewing machine mouse now. Sandra says, anytime you're in Glasgow, you have to drop in and have snuggles with Reggie Kitten. Oh, of course I will. And Fran says, Doug and Millie won't last long either. You're absolutely right. Morning to Lou, morning to Jan. Oh, such a busy morning. It's great to have your company. Right, let's dive in with this brand new collection from Moda. It is called Gradients Euphoria, and I've got a mega bundle. Now, fantastic value here. You've got 16 half meters of fabric, so a really, really good chunk of the whole collection. Half a meter of each. Now, really, these days, I don't buy less than half a meter if I can help it, because you know, you get so much more out of a half metre than you do from a fat quarter or less. But if you want this fabric by the half metre, I do have them available. I'll go through them in just a sec. Some very, very useful fabrics here. Now, let's make this price better. We're going to drop the price for half a metre. You're going to get half a metre for free. 134.85. Remember, that is for 16 half meters. And just look, you've got those beautiful line work flowers. So lovely. I will open some of these up in a second just to give you a better view. But so many possibilities in that range. Absolutely glorious. Now, you could make the whole thing very, very fresh. Very bright, by putting in tons of white, lots of white. If you wanted to, you could put greys, you could put charcoal, or you could go to the other extreme and work with black as your neutral. Now, you could also throw in neutrals like red. You heard me right, red is a neutral. Red is a fabulous neutral to use with lots of bright colours. Use it as your background colour. Use it as your accent colour. But I would really celebrate every single one of these fabrics. Yes, you could use a fabric like this as a background fabric, but I think it's too beautiful in itself. Now, it's Saturday morning, and I'm going to introduce the crew in just a second, but just to make you aware that Ben the Deal Fairy is in the house. So he's already started. He said, you know what, let's do a Saturday morning special. Let's do this. We know it's been manager specials the last 3 days, so let's keep the mood rolling. Is that another half metre for free? Fabulous. A whole metre for free. 125.86. Ben, you will not get into trouble for that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. 125.86. Now that's for 16 half meters of fabric. Absolutely brilliant. Let's dive in a little deeper. I want to show you this floral. How delicious is that? In fact, I'm just going to open it out so you can see it across. Oof. Now that is a special fabric, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You can get that fabric by the half metre. Shall I give you the code for it? Can we do a side graphic? Could we? Sorry. I'm going rogue now. There's some I want all of these fabrics. But if you want this just by the half metre. Sorry, Ben. I won't do that again. So lovely. Oh, sorry, I could have given you the code and made it easier. I just thought I'd be awkward. I'm in that kind of mood today. Isn't that lovely? Really beautiful. Do you know, I'll say it, hasn't this got a Crafty Lass vibe? I love Crafty Lass, Paula. It's that sort of line work drawn, glorious colour. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll show it you in the white background as well. And as I go, I'll just tell you the code as well, Ben. It is REW109. And again, such a fresh look. Look at that. Working in harmony. Working in harmony. And, you know, I love a rainbow. And this is a rainbow, but it's not that sort of red, orange, yellow. Do you know what I mean? It's actually all like a flower shop. Just lovely. Can you imagine making a denim jacket, aligning it with that? Or something like needle cord dungarees, and then just like line the pocket or line the bib with that. Beautiful. Now, don't forget, we've got the mega bundle. You can get all 16 fabrics in one, and you're getting a meter for free. This is a beautiful one too. So on the black is INW105. And you've got this beautiful black background. We'll give you that in the side graphic. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous, right? Really stunning, really stunning. I need to say good morning to Sarah. She says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Is there a problem with the app and website? Are you having an issue? Is anyone else having an issue with the Facebook and app? We'll have a quick look. Thanks for letting us know, Sarah. Fran says, Euphoria is not what I'd expect from Moda. It's colourful to the extreme. It's interesting. You know, I've been saying this for years, Fran, because I go to America and go to the American shows and see Moda kind of in their, you know, natural environment. You see everything that Moda does, and it's really interesting. We don't see a fraction of, well, probably what any of the fabric companies do, but I think a lot of us have a set idea what Moda fabrics are, and it's that kind of French General and Three Sisters, and it's very kind of floral and a bit faded and a bit country, but actually they do a lot of modern fabrics, a lot of very abstract ranges as well. It's interesting, but this is a very cool range, right? Love it. This would actually do really well in a sort of stained glass looking quilt, that sort of vibe. You could do Galleria with this, and I would probably use a black fabric for the frames. So same fabric in a white background. I think we do have a few technical issues, don't we? Amazing. The code on this looks like it's come... Oh, no, it's here. GSW131. That's really pretty. Now, so we're sensing that the issue is we can get onto the website via phone, but not on the website on the computer. Okay, we're going to contact IT. We'll get them onto it. If you're able to call the call centre, I would do that as your strategy at the moment. Oh, we might be back. We might be back. We might be back. Are we back? Backstreet's back. All right. Can we say hi to the boys in the gallery, please? Oh, hello. Now, Ben is proudly showing off his vintage shirt. Love that. Hi. And then Ollie directing. Hey, Ollie. It's like working with a boy band here. And we've also got Levi. Where are you, Levi? Where are you, Levi? He's here. He's here. Come and give us a little... There he is. Nice. Nice moves, nice grooves. All right, fabulous. Now, don't forget, the main focus right now is on this mega bundle. You're getting... glorious colour, 16 different, beautiful, saturated, abstract, floral fabrics. I am having problems with the website. Stephanie, we're on it, my love. Try it now, because we think we're all fixed, Stephanie. Thank you for letting us know as well. Right, let's go for something really abstract. I think this is a really beautiful. Look at these ones. Let's do this one first. So these are all in the mega bundle. If you go for the mega bundle, you're going to get this. How many mega bundles in baskets, Ben? Right, almost my entire stock is in baskets. And now, remember, people haven't been able to check out for a few minutes. Now everyone can check out. We're going to see those numbers drop very quickly. So I know you want to see all the fabrics, but we'll get there. But I would check out your basket. Look at this one. This is CGW 168. 168. This is so colourful. Oh. Let me hold it up and show. Look at that. Is that like a geode? It's like a geode. That is so cool. Wow. Now, I love applique. Can you imagine using this as almost like a painter's palette and say, okay, so I need some golden yellows for a flower centre. I need some greens for leaves. I need some petals. You could literally get everything from one fabric. How cool is that? It's part of the mega bundle. And remember, you're saving the price of a whole metre of fabric for free. We've dropped that price from £143.84 to £126.86. That looks like £18. £18 saving. Yes. Fabulous. You're basically saving, yeah, £17.98. Brilliant. Right. The pink now. This beautiful. Again, look at that. Absolutely swirling and glorious. Code-wise, Ben, sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm getting so wrapped up in the fabric. RBW 163. That's beautiful. It's almost sort of mystical looking, isn't it? And then the blue, this is really pretty. This is DSW 129. Lisa Lamb's watching. She says, you're the backstitch boys. I love it. I love it. I love it. Morning to Sarah. Yes, the app and the website are being slightly tricksy at the moment. We think we're on top of it. We think we've done it, but I'm saying I've done nothing but stroke fabric. I think the thing is maybe it's just going down and then it's back up again. So you might have to refresh your screens. Look at this one here. Ooh. Do you know there's so much colour going on? I'm just going to move this up out of the way just so we can see. Yes. I'm going to start with the pink one, actually. This is YTW 109. Morning, Steph. Oh, that's nice. She says, morning, Stuart. You love your blue? I do. I do. I do. I love my blue. Someone's asked, are there messages on the self edges? I don't know if there are messages. Gradients Euphoria Moda. No. Oh, I'll keep looking now in case there is. That's lovely, isn't it? So this is what I would call a fabric with a stripe element. I always say use something with a stripe in it in your quilts, and it adds real movement and dynamism and magic, really. But look at that. So it doesn't have to be a very formal stripe to have a line element or a stripe element, but it still brings the same sort of thing to the party. All right? In blue, FGW 145, this has that sort of shot of lime in there as well. That's stunning. That is stunning. Gosh, I do love that. Little touches of purple, little touches of turquoise. If you love batiks, this would also blend really well with your batiks, wouldn't it? Bring a whole new vibe. And then the multicoloured one is ILW 196. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to hold this one up because that is stunning. That is really stunning. Now, I'll tell you what I would do with this. I would make an infinity scarf or a wrap in this. If you want a free infinity scarf pattern, go to my YouTube, Stuart Hillard Makes. Take you about 10 minutes to make. That's all. Beautiful, love that. You'd want about 1 metre of this fabric though, because it needs to be reasonably long. You might get 2. Beautiful. Right, let's look at some more. There's a gorgeous kind of rose print, just one on its own, this. And the code is VZW127. Morning, Donna. How are you? We have started very well this morning. That's yummy. Way oversubscribed on the mega bundle, by the way. Please don't miss out. I know we're going through every fabric. What I want to do is do the mega bundle, but show you the individual fabrics too, in case there's one in particular you want more of. But don't miss out on that mega bundle. It's hugely oversubscribed. There's way more in baskets than we've got. If it is sitting in your basket, remember, it's not yours till you check out. How about waistcoats, says Fran. I think that's a beautiful idea. Absolutely lovely. Or you could have, you know, business meeting on the front, party round the back. Couldn't you? Do that kind of, you know what I mean, that kind of wool pinstripe or whatever on the front, but then fabulous florals on the back. Just... yeah, I love that. Well, I love a fancy back on a waistcoat. But equally, it could be the front. Lovely. Need I say more? Need I say more? I think I've said enough. Let's do the paint splashes. Now, such a good... I could easily buy a bolt of each of these. Yeah, and just to let you know as well, I've got extra wides as well, which... yes, I'll show you these. I'll show you the extra wides very shortly. Let's start with the white one. So this is AUW145. Now I'm just going to open that out because while I've got it here, I just want to show where there's that cross-pollination. Okay, so there's the new one from Moda, and then there's the new one from Tula. Now, this is the last of 3 bundles that I've got. So often with Cave, with Anna, with Amy, with Tula, I'm like, yes, but I need a background fabric that suits the mood and suits the colours, and where is it? Because all those designers put so much into their individual fabrics, there's no blender that goes with it. So something like this is such a useful fabric to have in your stash, to pull out, to go with these ranges where you want some background, but there isn't one in the range. So that would be my top tip. Grab loads of this while we've got it. Oh, a Go Day skirt. Sounds fab, Fran. Sounds fab. You could do quite a conservative skirt, but with real flashes of amazing colour in the Go Days. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. So that's that one. In the mega bundle, of course. Last few chances on that mega bundle, by the way. What about the black background? This is JPW 169. Luscious. Absolutely luscious. So gorgeously bright, isn't it? I remember once seeing a drummer perform who had paint on the top of their drum, and then as they drummed, it was amazing, and the paint flew everywhere. It was so cool. Yeah, it was so cool. And they splashed themselves and everything else with paint. It was very cool. It reminds me of that. Gorgeous. Right, that's that. Few more. We've got, I think this is the last 3. I've got 3 more to show you, these 3. I'm going to start with this one, which is the most kind of rainbowy and blended. This is SRW 187. Again, in the mega bundle, but this is really soft and dreamy. It's dreamy. Now, Ben created a complimentary bundle of solids. Oh, excuse me. I've got the remnants of a cough, and it's a bit... So if you want... So you could do this and this together. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll show you this in just a sec. So solids would work really well with this range. That's that one. We are a So Solid crew. Black background. Different print, this one. But XHW 129. Oh, wow. Now, this one would be lovely for dressmaking, wouldn't it? Can you imagine doing a dress in that? That's gorgeous. Or a wide border for a quilt. Look, that's about a 6-inch wide border. That would be really beautiful as a border on a quilt. That's with the black background. In the mega bundle, of course. And then we've also got it on a white background. This is the last one. This is very pretty. XBW 192. Now, interestingly, I thought this is more floral than I imagined it to be when it was folded up. I don't know about you. I'm seeing hydrangeas in all sorts of different fantasy colours, but I'm definitely seeing hydrangeas. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this range. Let's do the extra wides next. Bex's message, she says, morning all, hooray, it's Stuart. Will be a fab show. I love your confidence, Bex. Thank you, darling. That's really kind of you to say. Let's do the extra wides. So useful for so many different quilts, these. We'll start with the white one. Do you need the code, Ben? No. So 108 inches wide. 100% cotton. And of course, this is beautiful quality. A little lighter than regular quilt weight cotton. So it's a little lighter than the 44-inch wide fabrics, which makes it even better for dressmaking. If you wanted to make something like a shirt or a dress or, you know, it'd be a fab shirt, wouldn't it? I think it'd be gorgeous. Actually, this would have been really good when I was working. I worked in a nursery for a couple of years and I was always covered in paint. This would have been the perfect shirt. I actually went on my second date with Charlie straight from school once and I was utterly covered in paint splashes. And he had told me that we would just be grabbing a bite to eat somewhere casual. And then in the end, we ended up going to this place called The Grange that was like fine dining. And I felt like such a scruff bag because I just kept looking at my sleeves and they were covered in paint. Anyway, it did us no harm. It did us no harm. And there's the black background. Wow. Wow. Love it. Absolutely love it. So vibrant. I bet you've all seen that guy, haven't you? I think he did the rounds for a while. It's really cool. Really cool. Painting the drums or playing the drums. Brill, this is such a good fabric just generally to have in your stash. Absolutely flying out by the ½ metre, folks. I'm going to bring that mega bundle back together. I have rather messed it all up, But I mean, that's the thing to do. When you get your fabrics home, what do you do with them? There's a question, I'm throwing it out there. When you get fabric home, what do you do with it? Do you leave it out on the table in a bundle? Do you put it away? Do you use it straight away? Do you stroke it? Do you love it? Do you photograph it? I wonder what your process is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The whole range is absolutely stunning. Now, I've got teens left of the mega bundle. It's a brilliant price. It's $125.86, which is a whole metre for nothing. Oh, Kat, you lovely person. Morning all, whoop, whoop. My favourite presenter. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Kat. You're my favourite viewer. Oh, that's really kind. And we've got Kathryn Ross today, who is also from Norfolk. And we were talking, because I worked in Norwich for a while, and we lived near Norwich. Paula says, morning, Stuart, how much are these fabrics each, please, per half metre? They're $8.99 per half metre, Paula. I'll show you on the web, actually. Let's jump to the web. To the web! To the web! There we go. Coming up on today's show. Oh, thank you. Brilliant. That's it. There they are. There they are. $8.99. They're such special fabrics, aren't they? Now, all of the ones by the half metre are cut to order. So if you buy 2 units, you'll get a metre in a whole piece. If you buy 5 units, 2.5 metres in one piece. If I fall in love with a fabric, I tend to buy 2 to 3 metres, because that's plenty for a big quilt, for maybe a border, maybe blocks, but I know I'll also have at least a metre left over, maybe for a bag or some cushions. So my feature fabric, I tend to go between 2 and 3 metres. And then other things, well, it depends how useful I think they'll be. Something like this, I could easily buy 3 or 4 metres. There's our mega bundle. There's so much beautiful fabric in that bundle. It really is a wonderful new range. Right, complimentary solids. Let's grab those. So you get 6 half metres. Wow, okay, cool. Love it. It's a lot off, Ben. Wow. Wow, that's a really good price. What a bargain. Okay, this is like a second early bird. $18.99. Now that is for 3 metres of fabric. So that's just, is that £6.33 or thereabouts per metre? Well, it's an absolute steal. You get half a metre of that gorgeous bubblegum pink, half a metre of proper red, £3.16, wow. Half a metre of good proper orange. These are real kind of paint box colours. That beautiful bright golden yellow, half a metre of that. You've got that fabulous leafy green, spring green, half a metre of that, and then half a metre of that fabulous sky blue. Well, it's certainly been sky blue for the last few weeks, right? What gorgeous weather we've had. Now, let me just tell you, almost the entire stock is in baskets. I mean, it's just gorgeous. A little fabulous rainbow of colour. Oh, do you know, I can't just leave fabrics alone. I've got to play with them and arrange them. Now, I've got one up for goodness me, they've all gone into baskets. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Lewis got in touch to say, hi, Stuart, brilliant fabrics once again. Love the energy. That is the thing, isn't it? Now, I say some fabric has energy, and you look at it and it's like, oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to cut it up. This is why I asked, what do you do when you get your fabric home? I have to lay it out on the table so that every time I walk through, I see it, and I then rearrange it, and I bring fabrics to the front, and I keep walking past, and then my brain's doing the mulling, and I'm not even consciously thinking about it. Oh, Steph says, Facebook keeps changing format. It's confusing me. Maybe the heat. I think have a cup of coffee. It'll settle. It's the weekend. Do you know, we always seem to get gremlins at the weekend. If you need to order anything, I would go to our fabulous customer service. Every time. I always use customer service if I order anything from Sewing Street. I always go to the customer service. I have to ring. I still ring, even though they're only upstairs. But I can't just walk in. Can you imagine? But that is absolutely beautiful. How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, wow. Okay, nearly double in baskets than I actually have. Do please check out. This is a super, super bargain. I'll tell you, Ben literally couldn't see what the price was meant to be. So he was like, $18.99. We'll just do $18.99. Just pluck that number from thin air and let's enjoy the bargain. Let's enjoy the bargain. Right, now I showed you the Tula earlier on, and I'm going to grab it because I've only got 3 of these mega bundles left. Now, this is a very pretty range of colours, isn't it? Very pretty. You're getting a great price on this. My goodness, look at that. $98.89 for 12 half metres. And is it on split pay? Oh, fantastic. Oh. Okay. So in order for you to have split pay, we have to reduce the price by a penny. So this is the most affordable it's ever been. I don't think it's been on split pay before, has it? Oh, it has. Lovely though. Let me show you what you get. So these are kind of owls and bees. Love that. You've got bees there in a diamond trellis. This is Tula at her best, isn't it? You've got the owls, and look, they are fabulous. They are fabulous. Look at the size of those. Absolutely beautiful. I do only have 3 mega bundles left. And they're all in baskets, in fact, more than we have. You've got the birds on the trees, and raccoons and kittens. Now, this is, again, what I say, this is a fabric, this is a stripe, isn't it? They're trees, but it's a stripe. Okay, well done if you've checked out your basket on that. I've got 2 bundles left. Beautiful. Oh, 1 left now, last chance to get this bundle. You've got that fabulous all over floral with some cheeky animals thrown in, of course. I've used lots of Tula actually in my new book, Make 100 Bags. We'll be launching that soon. Are these salmon? Rainbow trout? Oh, absolutely lovely. Now, this bundle has now sold out, so very, very well done if you got it. It's a super pretty bundle. That is lovely. That is lovely. Now, I've also got, is it these ones? No. Oh, the solids. I don't have another Tula. This isn't Tula. That's not Tula. Is it? Is it? Is it? I'm going higher. It is. I can't believe that. Tula pink. Does floral. Ditzy floral. Excuse me a moment. I'm having a moment here. I'm having a bit of a moment. This has rocked my world. Well, fair play. It's lovely. Ah, Christine. Good morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Thank you, my darling. I do this job for the compliments. No, I'm joking. Oh, this is so pretty. I had no idea. I have not seen this. That is lovely. That is lovely. And I mean, this is recognisably Tula, but this is different, and I'm there for it. I'm absolutely there for it. That's pretty. No, it's gorgeous and very, very useful. Now you see you could make a lovely quilt with that. I'm going to say it. If you're not into Tula, I think you could be into that. Do you know what I mean? Because I love her big prints and her animals and, you know, it's quirky, it's fun, it's very cool fabric. But, you know, like, you know the dinosaur range, was it called Raw, that came out? And I was a little bit like, oh, I don't know, dinosaurs, are they a bit too, is that very, I would do that if I was making a quilt, say, for a child, but would I make it for an adult, you know? So if you've ever looked at Tula and thought, it's not for me, this makes me look at Tula in a different light. I don't know, I'm putting those thoughts out there. Morning, Stuart, my fave presenter, on a T-shirt. You cheering me. As I've got a sore mouth and I'm on antibiotics. Oh, bless you. Don't make me laugh too much, though, as it hurts. Oh, Eloise. I went through a phase where I was getting mouth ulcers and such a sore mouth, and salt rinses, you know, that really helped me. It was it's not, I mean, I don't like the taste of it, but it was really actually very helpful. So sending out love. I promise I won't make you laugh at all. I'll keep it very, very serious. Some solids. Now, Ben put this together to go with the Tula. I think this is really lovely in its own right. You've got those gorgeous purples and amethyst. This is such a Tula colour. Let's do it, Ben. $18.99. What a bargain. What a bargain. I think that's lovely. If I bring these in, that's really nice. That's lovely. That is lovely. Very nice. Yeah, you did a thing. You did a thing. Morning, Delia. She says, morning, Stuart and all. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. It's also National Walnut Day. Now, can I just share with you that my absolute favourite cake ever is coffee and walnut. Coffee and walnut, which I think has fallen a little bit out of fashion, but it shouldn't. It's glorious and a classic. And I also love pickled walnuts. Pickled walnuts are life. I thought they looked the weirdest thing. I didn't think they'd be nice. They're black. They're black, and they're, you know, they're so delicious. I used to make, like, it was a vegetarian pie that had pickled walnuts in it. It was glorious. And Guinness, if I remember rightly. Yum. Yeah, with cheese, with Stilton. Very yummy. Anyway, I digress again. Lovely. Right, now I'm very excited about these. I did show you these earlier on because I couldn't resist. These are some, like, white on white and, like, soft grey blender prints from Tula. Now, I'm going to start with this one because it's beautiful. This is QWUV 46. And this is like a damask. It's a damask with little rabbits. And this is a very abstracted rabbit, but you can very clearly see. It's cool, isn't it? And it's a kind of very soft dove grey background and then printed with white. You know, I was thinking earlier on about the connection, you know, or if you like, the sensibility that comes in different generations. And I think in some ways, you know, Tula is like a modern day William Morris, isn't she? She's bringing back this sort of almost medieval tapestry-like designs. I mean, she does, you know, like this and there. These are not a million miles away from William Morris fabrics. And William Morris was inspired by medieval tapestries and ancient textiles. And there's this thread running through, and yet it's thoroughly modern. and interesting and cool, but I just love that desire to look at the past, but to also bring it up to date is still going strong. I think that's lovely. But also, wouldn't that be gorgeous, just made up into beautiful cushions in their own right? Just enjoy the neutrals. Ah, Steph says, Stuart, so lovely and caring. Me too. I'm feeling under the weather too. I put salt in my bath with bubble bath. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I do need to give you a little update. I knew it. I knew it. The sewing mouse has sold out. But we've got other lovely mouses. It's the word of the day, mouses. We've got lots of lovely mouses later, including Artemis Mouse, who is my favourite. This is the white on white version. This is the damask with the rabbits. Sorry, Ben. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lovely. And these, you could dye these. So if you dye a gel print, the gel doesn't dye, but the background does. That would be fun. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Really like these. Then I've got the owl print, and I've got that in a grey and a white and white. So I'll show you the grey first, because then you can really clearly see the pattern. Beautiful. There's the amazing. This is called Ghost Owl. Oh, I love it. I love the detail. Do you know, yesterday I was looking through the brand new Tula, which is called Grey Work. I mean, someone who's made us all fall in love with colour is about to make us all fall in love with shades of grey. Oh, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And there's wolves. I'm just going to park that there. There's wolves. There's wolves. Oh, gorgeous. And then I've got that same fabric in a white on white, which, you know, is quite hard to see. Oh, now then, that's good. Actually, no, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put that behind it. Now you see the pattern. Look at that. Lovely, isn't it? You could colour that fabric in, couldn't you? Now there's an idea. Colouring in fabric. If only we had a bundle that would enable us to do that, Ben. But wait, we do. Oh, loving all of this fabric. My goodness me, what a way to start the weekend. Right, design your own fabric. Right. Look, this is what we've got. Now, this is a brilliant buy. If you've ever wanted to sort of be a bit more creative, so you get my current obsession. I love them. This is Derwent Inktense, and it's a set of 24 pencils. If you haven't used these are like the Rolls-Royce of colouring pencils, but they're also washable on fabric. Amazing, and so beautiful in colour as well. So you've got all these different shades, loads of different colours. You can blend them, you can hatch with them, you can, I mean, absolutely gorgeous, just as they are. Dry, okay? And you can use them on paper, obviously, but also they really come into their own on fabric. So you've got those, all right? And then you've got textile medium. Now, you don't have to use textile medium with Inktense pencils, because when you put them on fabric and they dry, they're permanent anyway. So you don't need textile medium. And you can blend them with water on fabric, and it'll still be completely washable and permanent. You don't need textile medium. However, when you add water to Inktense pencils, they react like watercolour paints and they spread out and they, I'm going to use the word bleed, but I just want to put a caveat there. This isn't a bad bleeding, like dyes bleed, but think about how watercolour paint reacts and it spreads out and gorgeous. I mean, you can get so many beautiful effects. Well, hello, this sort of thing. Right, but if you don't want the colour to bleed and you want it to be gorgeously bright and juicy and vibrant, but also stay within the lines, that's when you use textile medium. So what you would do then is just put a small amount into a dish and then dip your brush in it and then paint over what you've coloured in with your pencils, and it literally whoosh brings those colours to life and makes them juicy and bright. And you can still blend them, but they will only move where you move them with a brush. Does that make sense? Now also within this bundle, so you're getting your pot of textile medium which lasts for ages. Then you're also getting 1/2 metre of calico. This is our gorgeous quilter's calico. And then you also get 1 metre of white fabric. So effectively, this is saying, now, come on, it's time to be your own fabric designer. Now you don't have to be able to draw to do this. Okay, one of the easiest things to do is to get yourself one of those colouring books, you know, those kind of mindfulness colouring for adults or colouring for children. They have loads of good designs and they're usually a really nice, solid line. Pop it under your fabric, trace it off. If you use a friction pen, you can then iron your fabric and all of the markings will disappear, and then go in with your Inktense pencils. Get your kids involved, get them drawing, or grandchildren, and draw on fabric. Lay out a grid maybe with a friction pen and a ruler, and then design around that. Ah, Fiona says, morning to the best ever presenter. Thank you, that's very kind. Just back from my sea swim, so apologies for being late. We met very recently, Fiona and I. She said, I'm sea swim lady. I was like, brr, you're making me feel cold. She's lovely. Lovely to have your company, Fiona. Wow. What a gorgeous start to the morning. Now, up after the break, I'm joined by the fabulous Kathryn Ross from Cotton Fairy. We're talking all things mouses. We've already had one complete sell out. So if you, I will ask very nicely, Kathryn, if we can have some more sewing mice soon. But they have sold out for today. But we do still have lots of other gorgeous mouses and lots of lovely chats. So stick around and I'll see you after this.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sew my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Ah, you picked a good day to join us. Look who's here with me. It's Kathryn Ross. Hello. It's lovely to have you back.
Thank you. It's really
How
nice
are
to be back.
you?
I'm absolutely fabulous.
Now, I
thank
know
you.
you've had a super busy time.
I have. I've moved house, moved studio, which is all, everything's a bit of a muddle. But
Can you find anything?
No.
No. No. No.
Think not.
But all exciting stuff.
Very exciting stuff. Yeah.
I'm really happy to see you. And, oh my goodness. Well, already we've had one sell out this morning. The sewing mouse has sold out. But I'm just going to grab the sewing mouse for a second, because just so that you know, I didn't even mention this earlier, but watch the sewing machine. So you pull. And look.
It's actually going up and down as well. I don't know if you can see
And the
that.
foot.
Yeah, it's actually going up and down.
Can you see the needle goes up and down as well? How cool. Sorry, Kathryn, it's the one bit you didn't design.
It is the one bit I didn't design, but I did source it, especially for that
Absolutely,
mouse.
it's brilliant.
Yeah.
But the sewing mouse, look, and she's working on a beautiful Liberty quilt.
Which
Absolutely.
all those all little scraps come in the kit as well.
Absolutely
Those.
amazing.
And
So if you got that kit, well done. It has sold out.
But I will be making some more, I think.
Amazing. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Now, we've got some other lovely mice, and we're just going to have a little bit of a chat around them. These are so cool. So, Kathryn, introduce us to the mice. Let me bring them across. The mouses.
So we're going to start with Rosie and Flora, who are inspired by. My niece is getting married next.
Lovely.
And I'm making her wedding dress.
No pressure.
And bridesmaids and the flower girl,
amazing.
which is her little daughter.
Uh-huh.
I used to make wedding dresses professionally.
Okay, fair enough then.
But so I was inspired for flower girls. I got all my little flower girl patterns out to think about it, because we're going to make the flower girl dress out of my sister's wedding dress, which I made for her in 1987.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're going to take that and we're going to make a little dress. But when I was doing that, I thought, do you know, actually, I think flower girl mice would be a really nice spring.
Absolutely
sort of thing.
gorgeous.
So this little one here, she's got Liberty's dress on, and it's all in the kit. Everything's in the kit. She has a little straw hat on as well.
That's cute.
Because my sister's bridesmaids had straw hats and a Liberty's dress. Okay, so that is totally her.
Brilliant.
And then obviously little baskets. So Flora, who is the goddess, is she not, of flowers, and Rosie, who I thought I should have a little basket of roses.
Absolutely. Most popular on pre-order has been Flora, who is the one with the
hat and the Liberties.
The hat.
Yeah.
Fabulous. They are absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got
They are
Artemis.
totally exclusive to Sewing Street as well. They're not on my website.
Oh, amazing. Brilliant. So that's an exclusive for us here.
Now, Artemis.
Who I'm rather in love with.
Yes, I like Artemis. Yeah, he's like a little Picasso mouse.
Yes.
So you get, in the kit, you get the mouse kit to make, and then you get the palette and the brush.
Yep.
And you get the canvas and the easel.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Fantastic.
But the canvas it doesn't have anything on it.
Yep.
You can paint your own thing.
I love
Or I thought if you weren't so sure about painting, you could cut out a little photograph and stick it on there instead, or something like that.
Well, I think I might print something like, you know, one of the old masters or something like that.
Absolutely, yes, yes.
Yeah, Monet, something like that, or Edvard Munch, The Scream.
Or, well, actually, because I've been working with these animation people and I've been doing these mice. She's at a gallery and I've painted the Munch screen, the Van Gogh without the ear.
Yes.
And another one, which I can't remember. Oh, yeah, the Mona Lisa. I painted them as mice.
Oh, fantastic.
So you could paint
I love that.
as a mice bitch.
If I had any artistic talent, I would, Kathryn.
You could
I
copy
would.
it.
I could copy it. I could do
copy it.
that.
Yeah, so Artemis' mouth is, and then he's got a little hat on, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, but you can paint your own. And yeah, he's got a proper little brush there.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Really, really cool. And of course, we've also got, a bed. And we've got a sofa pattern, which are absolutely perfect for displaying your mice. We've got two different sofa kits. We've got the cream floral, which is this one here. Do we get the cushions as well?
Yeah, everything comes in the pack. So you're making the sofa out of the box it comes in.
I love that. It's a bit of recycling as well.
Bit of recycling,
We've also got a kit for the blue flowers for the this version of the sofa, if you prefer that colourway. Okay, and then we've also got a kit to make the bed, and the bed now that's fabulous. You've got your little ticking mattress, so cool. You make the bed, use the box again.
Absolutely, the box becomes the bed.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And you've also, of course, got the quilt. I mean, it would be rude not to, and the pillow. So you can display your mice in bed, saucy, or on a sofa.
Absolutely.
Love that.
But they also fit little dolls and things as well. So it also fit a doll's house, that kind of thing. So you can use it for either the mice or whatever.
Brilliant. Artemis Mouse has flown into the lead.
Oh, right.
He will be our next sellout, I have no doubt. I'm going to head to the other desk and start showing you the kits while we've still got some. Do you want to come and join me, Kathryn?
Yes, of course.
Come and join me. Let's talk Artemis. So, let's dive into the kit and see.
Pull it off.
Shall I?
Yeah, just pull it off, yeah. And get a new label.
Brill, thank you. Look, I mean, he's got flair. He dresses with style. I mean, come on. You see, I think that's how I picture myself in a studio. I wouldn't be like that at all. So, gosh.
You get everything.
Extensive.
Yes, so you've got this is pure wool,
Lovely.
which is really soft. Smells of sheep.
And that's your stuffing.
That's your stuffing. That's all in there. The pipe cleaner is for the arms, the legs, just to articulate and make them a bit stronger.
Great.
And
And is he a bit posable as well?
He's posable, yeah,
Perfect.
he stands up. And then in there you've got your little palette and your
Yep.
brush and some thread, embroidery thread to make the nose and the eyes.
Yep.
And you've got needles.
Yep.
And you've got a spool of thread as well. So you've
Brilliant.
got everything you need to make him. There's nothing you need to buy.
That's fabulous. And he's made by hand. You hand sew him.
You can well, I tend to machine sew the bodies, but you can hand sew them all.
Cool. Great.
You have to obviously hand sew the legs and the arms because you're rolling the felt into sort of rolling up and then hand sewing it.
Got you.
But you could make the little trousers and the T-shirt in.
The price is incredible, isn't it? You're getting absolutely everything in the kit. You don't even need to get your own needle.
No.
Way oversubscribed. Now do check out your basket. You saw what happened with the fabulous sewing mouse. That completely sold out. This will completely sell out too. Now if it's currently in your basket, you've got a chance now to check out and make sure that you get Artemis home. Absolutely love him. And then you've got the dark grey felt for Artemis himself.
Which is also it's a woolen viscose mix or rayon mix, I think, because you've got the strength, but you've got the softness of the wool.
I mean, everything's quality in your kits, Kathryn, everything.
Well, I actually make these brushes and the palettes by hand myself.
Seriously?
I make the brushes, yes. Because I couldn't source any brushes, so I make them myself.
That's wild. Can you see? I mean, I was the very, very, very lucky recipient. Kathryn made a version of me, and the detail is incredible. What I find extraordinary is that you've put that detail and that love into, couldn't find a brush that was suitable, so you make your own for every kit.
Absolutely.
That's going the extra mile. This is independent business for you, isn't it?
Well,
amazing.
It's one of those things that you may. I listen to an audio book and just sit there making brushes.
What are you doing today, Kathryn? Making brushes?
Making brushes, of course.
Of course. Obviously, full-size pattern.
Yeah.
A very detailed layout. It shows you exactly how to make every element. Nothing's assumed.
No.
Nothing to enlarge or even trace off. You could just cut the pattern
You
apart.
can cut it out, but also I always make the pattern in there because you can make more mice then yourself.
Of course.
And you can make as many little mice to go with them once you've got the pattern.
Well, we were talking earlier on about different scenarios that you might put your mice in.
Yes.
We're all quite keen for a gardening mouse,
Well, I
Kathryn.
think a gardening mouse, that's on my list, yes. But I'm trying to think of if anyone's got any ideas about what they would like as a mouse. Because the mouse with the sewing mouse is a slightly bigger, so she's 24 centimetres, whereas Artemis is only 15. But so I'm going to do both sort of things. So
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Cooking, gardening. This is just my life, basically, in mouse form.
Yeah.
Painting at the easel. Really beautiful. Now, way oversubscribed. Incredible value at £23. Remember, this is a complete kit. You've got absolutely everything there to make Artemis, including his clothes, his handmade paintbrush and palette, his easel. It's customizable as well. You can put your own, you could put a photograph of your nearest and dearest, a family friend.
Yeah, or just cut out a like a landscape picture you could cut out, couldn't you, and put it on there? Anything really. Or just do a bit of abstract, like those fabrics you had this morning.
Oh, exactly. yeah, for sure. I would put something cheeky on the painting, I think. I love the idea of the Mona Lisa, but a mouse.
Yeah, that was a good one. That works really well.
It's brilliant, the Mouse Lisa. Love it. He is so flamboyant. He has got real style. I love the cut of his jib, basically. The way he's just sticking one hip out. It's very me. Gorgeous. I am fast approaching teens of the kit. In baskets, I have, oh my goodness, 40 in baskets. 40 in baskets. I've got teens left. If you want Artemis, you will need to be very, very quick on that. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. So giftable as well, aren't they? Let's do Rosie next. She's been very, very popular. Can we see finished Rosie? Just while I get the box out, please. Oh, look. Gorgeous. So here's Rosie. Again, £23. Absolutely everything sourced for you, and they're in the box. You've got the roses, you've got the thread, and the little, oh, these are so cute.
Aren't they cute?
In terms of scale, what would they be classed at of like life size to?
Well, they're a bit, these things are 1 to 12.
Right.
But I think that's slightly bigger than 1 to 12. It would make a big basket, wouldn't it?
That'd be a massive basket.
Yeah.
Get all your shopping in there.
Whereas the other sewing machine one is 1 to 6.
Yes.
So yeah, that's one.
But this is properly woven. It's a proper basket. It's not plastic. This is actual reed or?
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Cane?
I don't know. But they're very nice, lovely, aren't they?
They must be handmade.
Yeah, they are handmade. Yeah.
Isn't it wild? So just incredible attention to detail. You've got your beautiful ribbon for Rose's sash. You've got that little bit of pink, that's for the inside of her ears.
You've got knickers.
Of course. I'm glad that she comes with pants.
Yeah, that's the little piece of lace for the pants.
Yeah, there we go. Gorgeous. And again, pretty fabric for the dress. It's so lovely, isn't it? Like a little sprig muslin.
It's a Swiss, what do they call it? A Swiss dot, don't they? Which is that little raised dot. Yeah. Yeah.
It's very, very pretty. Absolutely flying out. If you want to get Rosie. Now, in terms of skill level, Kathryn, where do I need to be?
I think you need to have, I'd say, intermediate sewing skills because it's fiddly. Again, it's something you can sit and do. Yeah, a little bit. You can do by hand.
Yeah.
It's something you can, if you're travelling somewhere or you've got a few minutes to spare, it's something you can sort of get out.
Yeah.
It's a very small thing to do, but it's not difficult.
No.
But it's just a bit fiddly, that's all.
Yeah, small things. I love making small things. There's something so... And also as well, any kind of doll making... Is this me being... Tell me if I'm being weird. I start like almost talking to what I'm making.
I always talk to my own.
Fair enough. I feel
I've
reassured.
totally
Yes. They take on a life of their own, don't they?
Absolutely. As soon as you put their little eyes on, they take characters because you never get the eyes exactly the same.
No.
So they always all have different characters. I talk to them. My husband thinks I'm completely bonkers, but
no.
I live in mouse
You're
world.
amongst friends here, Kathryn. It's fine. We can both relax. Oh, no, I do. And also then when I'm arranging them, because I've got some mice and things like that at home, and when I'm arranging them, I'm actually talking to them and saying, right, let's put you back here like that.
Yeah,
Are you comfortable?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you silly thing.
Moving on. Let's do Elsie Mouse. Let's do. Okay. Now we haven't seen. No, let me grab. She was sitting on the sofa.
I think she was probably. Yeah.
She was
having
on
a bit of a, having a bit of a lie down.
Cute.
Well, she's one I don't have on my website. I've made her exclusively for Sewing Street. So she's got this jumper, this lovely wool. It's got a bit of alpaca in it, so it's got a slight.
I did wonder, a little
Yeah.
haze.
Yeah.
She's super cute.
And liberties, obviously.
Obviously, little sweater. You knit the sweater.
And yeah, the knitting needles are in there, so you've got everything
Stop.
you need. You've got your little knitting needles there.
Look. You get your needles, you get your yarn, so you knit the sweater,
Yeah,
you
you
get
knit
the
the sweater.
pattern. Oh, this is exceptional.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about value. I'm blown away, genuinely, by just what you've got in this kit. It's incredible. You've got your genuine pure wool stuffing, and that's so lovely and
It's lovely,
soft.
isn't it? Yeah.
And natural.
Yeah.
You've got your pipe cleaner. There's your Liberty for the dress. Oh, and also, look,
Obviously,
it does come with
knickers.
pants.
Yeah.
Phew.
With a little hole you make a little hole there for the back.
Oh, good.
For the tail, of course. Yeah.
Excellent. Yes. Don't want that all sort of clumped up inside. Goodness me. Where's my tail? Oh, it's in my pants. Sorry. You've got your elastic, your skirt, thread, everything.
Yeah, everything.
You've got your felt and, of course, full instructions. I think that's exceptional.
Yeah. And the same, you get the pattern you can cut out and use it again, so you can make more
Brilliant.
as well. Yeah.
Brilliant. I think she's absolutely adorable, absolutely gorgeous.
And that's the knitting is a very easy thing. It's all knitted in one piece, so there's no pieces. It's one sort of like that sort of shape piece.
Yeah. So it's not difficult.
No, I am no big knitter. I invented that was my first mouse that I did, and it's not difficult at all. It's a very simple little shape.
Very, very appealing. I just think they're lovely. And I love making small things. They're just so much fun. And, you know, sitting down for 10 or 15 minutes, make the skirt, and that's done. You know, little things, just gorgeous. And I think as well, you know, I often, Kathryn, get viewers and friends saying to me, oh, I've lost my mojo. I've lost my, I haven't made anything for ages. Can you recommend a little something that'll just get me back into it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It is a very peaceful thing to do, and it's just such a lovely thing. It's not too big. It's not a massive thing to have to make, but it also makes a very nice present as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
Once you've made it,
Yeah.
or obviously as a kit to give somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something really to cherish. They're absolutely gorgeous.
But
just
people tell me that
wonderful.
it helps their mental health. They do actually write to me and say,
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see
yeah.
that. And it is Mental Health Awareness Week
Absolutely.
that
so,
we're currently in. Yes, indeed. I think it's a good point. Fabulous. Right, let's talk about Flora. Let's talk about Flora, the Flower Girl Mark II. Can't believe you get the needles and everything in there. Brilliant. Right, Flora, there she is, with a Liberty dress.
Well, my display one's lost her sash, but she has got a sash, little look. Like this.
Oh.
Yeah, little sash.
Oh, and look, and you've got your little, look at the little straw hat. It's brilliant, isn't it? So again, absolutely everything in the kit. And what's lovely too, I think, is that you've got everything in there to reproduce your original. You've got the same fabric, the same flowers.
There's a tiny button.
Cute.
Yeah. And that lovely, I think it's called Mitzi, that one, isn't it? That lovely fabric.
It's a really pretty one.
It is a very pretty one.
And Flora is a white mouse. I like that they come in different shades and different colours. I think that's really appealing. And of course, you've got your full instructions there as well. Everything. You don't need to supply anything. Not even a bit of embroidery floss for the features. That's included too.
Yeah, absolutely. And the tiny bit of ribbon that goes on the back of her dress as well.
So cool. Yeah, really lovely. Busy on all of these, lots and lots in baskets. Don't forget to check out, will you? I know you can get all drawn into, and we love looking at everything, but don't miss out. We've had sellouts already, and I don't want your choice to sell out from under you. Artemis is almost at sellout point. Okay, last few chances. Shall we just flash the details for Artemis one more time? And Artemis, I mean, that if I let you know that there are 50 of you with Artemis in your baskets, and I don't even have teens left. So if you want Artemis, you are going to have to be very, very quick. There's 4 of you for every 1 kit. So he's just super. So much you can do with each of these. Brilliant. Let's talk sofas.
Right, sofas.
Would you mind just grabbing the 2 sofas, please, Kathryn? Thank you. So I love displaying my minis on things like beds and sofas. They look really cute. You can make these little scenarios. So we've got 2 different sofa kits. We've got the blue. We'll start with the blue because I think that's in the lead.
So that's a Rose and Hubble fabric.
It's really cute.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because it looks like a sort of vintage, old-fashioned sofa.
Totally, totally. So what do we get in the kit?
Do you want to open that?
Yeah, I can do, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Just rip it open, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, I can't. I've got to do it gently. Oh, it's actually really stuck down, isn't it?
Well, because there's so much the wadding in the box, you have to really push them down.
Gosh, there's a lot in there. So you've got your box.
Yeah.
The box is really important.
Box is very important.
Don't throw away the box.
Because half the box, it's your wadding.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Got your wadding.
You've got, that's just cushions, and then 2 needles. So you've got a very thick, big needle, which goes, because you've got to actually go through the card.
Got you.
And then a small needle to sew, normal sewing.
Lovely.
Your piece of fabric.
There's your fabric for your sofa itself.
Yeah. Your upholstery. And
got your bobbin full of thread.
Yeah, you've got some thread.
Do you wind those yourself?
No.
No, oh, good. Phew.
There are limits. There definitely are limits.
This is a really, really solid box as well. So this isn't a flimsy thing. This is a really strong finished structure. And then you've got your full instructions and templates for making the sofa itself.
So you actually make the sofa out of the box, but it means you've got half a box left.
Oh.
So you can make another sofa yourself.
Ooh.
So you can get some more bits of fabric that you've got once you've got the pattern, and so you can actually make 2 sofas.
Oh, that's fantastic value.
Yeah. So one you've got the fabric for, but I'm sure everyone's got stashes of fabric.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Well, if you maybe made the cushions or upholstery or curtains in your sitting room, you could do one to match with leftovers.
Absolutely, yes.
Great fun, absolutely brilliant. That's the blue flowers. And then I've got a second kit, which is for the cream flowers, which I won't open that box because it's kind of the same contents, just this fabric and this fabric.
Yeah, it is. It's very pretty, this one.
Yeah.
This one.
Really sort of cottagey and homely.
Yes.
And these fit the mice, but also the little dolls as well.
They fit the little dolls, I do. But they'd also fit dolls' house dolls and things as well. Things like that. So,
yes.
Yeah. They're quite universal, but yeah.
Fab. They're lovely. Now, of course, we need somewhere to sleep. So we have a bed. We have a bed. Well, the thing with the bed, I mean, you get everything, including the stuff to make the quilt and the mattress, but then you could make different quilts, couldn't you?
Absolutely, because again, you've got 2 bits of the box. So this is 1 bit of the box.
Oh. Oh.
So you can make two beds. Yeah.
Well, that's fabulous. So you get enough fabric to make one, but enough cardboard to make two. That's brilliant. So you've got your little quilt.
Yeah.
You've got your pillow, matching pillow as well. That is so cute. This I'm completely in love with. The little properly knotted like an old mattress. Look at that. That is so cute. That is so cute. And then you've got your bed.
And then you've got your bed. And then you get a piece of card to make the back.
Oh, you get that included too? You don't have to use the other box?
No, so that's why I include that, so then you can make another bit of bed out of the other bit of the box.
That's so cool.
And once you know the size of the card, then you can do that yourself.
Just amazing value and really, really cleverly thought out. Great quality. Do you see even on the headboard, you've got that little bit of stitch detail in there? It's kind of pulled in. Love that. Very cute. I love what you do. I love what you do. It's really gorgeous. All flying out. Really cool. That's the bed. Now, can you show us a little something?
So I was going to show I'm just going to get round to
Yeah,
it
of course. Well,
quickly.
what I'll do, I'll come over and clear the decks for you, and then you can show us what you'd like to show here.
Well, I was going to show the sofa because
That would be great.
we need a pair of glasses on it.
Oh, I'm the same now. I've started wearing reading glasses, and now I literally cannot manage without them.
I know, it's a problem, isn't it? So, what I wanted to show you, in the right place here, is how this works. So, what you've got is instructions to cut your box. I've already cut it because it's into 3. So it gives you instruction there how to cut your box. Mm-hmm. And then you'll see that this piece then becomes the sofa. So once you've sewn your pieces together, shall I show it that way round? So once you've constructed your pieces, you've got the wadding on the back and the wadding on the arms here like this. And what you're going to do then is you're going to sew up, you're folding these pieces over here, because it looks, I'm showing you this because it's slightly confusing when you look on the pattern. If you're not used to upholstery,
Quite, yes.
then it looks a bit confusing. So you've got your little shape like that folds over, and you sew that bit like that. So that is then sewn, so you've got this funny shape. And what you do with this odd shape here is fold that in, and what happens is that wadding bit goes at the back.
Oh, look at that.
They go over the box, like that, essentially. And this is where the big needle comes in, because what you're going to do is with the big needle, you're going to sew into the corners and then right the way round.
Got you,
through
the box.
Through the box. And that big needle pushes through this box. It's quite a tough box, but you need it to be stable.
That makes sense.
That's why I've given you a nice big needle like that. And then essentially once that's done, this folds round like this, like so. And then you're going to hand sew or pin it.
Got you.
So that.
Can I just move you forward onto the desk? That'd be perfect. That's perfect. Our camera can pick that up there.
So it's difficult, isn't it, when you're kind of used to holding things against yourself?
Absolutely.
So once you've done that, you're going to pin the whole lot, and you can see how that's become the sofa. And this bottom piece here, you need a little piece of tape. So that goes in there, like that.
Just move yourself over. That's it. Lovely. Thank you.
Like that. And then once you've sewn, it's a bit like sewing bags. These you sew them with the triangles, just like you're doing a bag, really, and then fold it round, and that pops into there, into that little piece there, and then you're going to sew just big stitches there, and then that will sew onto the bottom there.
Ah, got you. Yeah, that creates the base of the sofa.
And that creates the base of the sofa. The cushions are done exactly the same as the base, like little box sort of shapes. And then you use the wadding, and it shows you how to just cut it into squares and use that as a stuffing. So it's 3 layers of wadding will make your actual
perfect.
cushion bases to
It
go
really
in there.
comes together.
It's because it looks complicated, but it's actually really quite simple once you've got the whole bit together. So there's some machine sewing, or you can do it by hand. But then you're actually just sitting and sewing that by hand.
Yeah.
Just slip stitching it in all together. But I suggest you pin it all really carefully first. But it all does fit together round the box. So
Yes.
you basically upholstered your box.
It's a very, very clever concept. Very clever.
And then you're not wasting anything.
Don't forget, you get the cardboard is enough to make 2 sofas or 2 beds, depending on which kit you buy. Now, you have enough wadding and fabric to upholster one of them, but you can go into your stash, and I'm thinking probably a few fat quarters and some offcuts of wadding.
Easily, yeah, you'll easily be there. Yes, it doesn't take too much fabric. Yeah, easily with that. And then, you've got your other box, which you can then just cut up exactly the same way.
Make another one.
You've got 2 sofas.
What, for anyone who hasn't met you, Kathryn, what's your background in terms of like professionally, or how did you come to this sort of place where we find you now? How did you come to this?
Well, weirdly, no, I'm trained as a sculptor.
Very cool.
I'm actually a sculptor, but I've always made things ever since I was really tiny.
Yeah.
I've made things. I had a whole doll's house, doll's clothes. Yeah, I've made things since I was 8 years old.
Cool.
And I've just kept making things, never stopped making anything. And so I was doing wedding dresses, and then needed something to do in lockdown.
Yeah.
Made that first little mouse, which is the little
so
Mrs.
this is
Mouse.
quite a recent thing then. Really?
Absolutely. Well, I was teaching art design for 26 years.
Okay.
But I was always doing other stuff as well.
Lucky students. Can you imagine having Kathryn as a teacher? I'd have loved that. Well, I did have a teacher who was incredibly inspiring and into making things. So it's a real gift, isn't it?
It is. Well, I actually weirdly, one of my students who I taught at the beginning is now has taken my job when I retired.
Oh,
so
wow.
she joined me back she was a student of mine. She joined me back as a teacher, and now she's got my job. Just
very cool. Very cool. I think you've inspired somebody really properly when they want to do your job.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very flattering.
It's gorgeous.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's really lovely. Yeah.
It's lovely.
So yeah, I've been making things a long time. So I'm doing lots of exciting things now as well.
We've had some lovely suggestions actually of mice that we would like.
Yeah.
We're just going to pop to the website very briefly just to give you a bit of a stock update as well. Now, we are very, very limited on all of the mice. If there's any of the mice, now just to run through, we've got Rosie, who's the flower girl with the basket and the roses. We've got Flora, who has that beautiful pink and blue dress and the straw hat. She's carrying pink flowers. Then we've got Elsie, who is that dainty little mouse wearing the sweater and the Liberty skirt. And then we've got Artemis, the artist mouse. Now, they are all very, very limited stock. If you want any of those, they're all oversubscribed. But we do need you to check out baskets. Otherwise, they will linger and then they'll disappear. They will disappear. Now, let's just talk about how to shop. It's easy. We have a little VT. Away we go.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, we've been bouncing ideas off each other while you've been watching that little clip. Let's talk other scenarios, Kathryn, because we've had some fab suggestions. And there's time now if you want to message the studio or email the studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can message on Facebook and I can pick them straight up. So Christine's messaged in to say, how about a knitting mouse?
Absolutely, I think that would be,
Knitting and crochet.
Yeah, really good one, yeah.
Little granny square.
Yeah, I can't crochet, but yeah.
Neither can I. But here's the la. On Monday, I'm doing a crochet blanket.
Are you?
I am, live on air.
I actually do want to learn, so there you go.
Yeah.
I can do one, yeah.
Wow, you know. I love that. So little balls of yarn.
Yeah, yeah.
And little,
Yeah, maybe little jump, because I have do a mouse jumper pattern.
Yeah.
So maybe, definitely.
When I was little, I used to like knitting on, like the wooden cocktail sticks.
Yes,
I used to knit on those and put beads on the end of the cocktail sticks to make little gorgeous love things like that. Also, what about a motorbike mouse?
Well, funny you should say that.
Go on.
I have got a motorbike.
I thought that was a bit left field, but go on.
No, I have got a small one, which has got a motorbike.
Right.
One of these fits on a little one.
Yeah.
But I've also, because I'm doing this animation one, Grandpa Mouse rides a Harley Davidson.
Oh, of course. Cool, Grandpa.
I have sourced a motorbike about that big, and it's amazing.
Have you?
I have indeed, yes.
Oh, well, I think Christine would like one because she said motorbike mouse, but then later has said a mechanic mouse.
Yes, he's got
so
a mechanic,
with spanners.
He's got spanners as well. He has actually got that, yes. Yeah.
And like a toolkit.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. How many people would like a motorbike/mechanic mouse? I'm thinking this could roll.
The one I've got, Grandpa, he's got like whiskers as well.
Great.
So
Great. Little glasses.
He hasn't got glasses, but Grandma Mouse has got glasses.
Fine.
And she has got a gym kit.
Love that. No, I was just about to say, what's Grandma doing? Gym kit.
She's got gym kit and she's an art gallery, which is what I was telling you about. I'd been painting those mice.
Is Grandma a bodybuilder or?
She's both. She's an art. She likes art galleries.
Okay.
And she also likes
pumping iron.
Yeah, but she's based a little bit on Esme.
Oh, really?
She's got the bead.
From Sewing Street, Sewing Bee.
Sewing Bee.
Yes.
She's she's a bit based on that, but she's got a little groovy grandma.
I love that. I love that.
So but she looks quite good with her. She's got little leggings on.
Has she got a tattoo?
No, but she does have a tattoo.
Just saying. I don't want to interfere, but I'm just thinking. How about a mouse that's teaching, says Fran?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Little blackboard, yeah. Steph says, partner mouse like Picasso or Van Gogh with his own palette, semi-finished portrait. Cute idea, like that. And there was another one. Oh, I suggested a gardening mouse or cooking.
Yeah, gardening and cooking, I think I've put those on my list. I think they would work really well.
Little wooden spoon, little ceramic bowl.
And I did think about making things that you could, like cakes and things that you could actually make out of felt. So adding those into the kit. So you could sandwiches and things.
Lovely. Well, if you have any suggestions, get them in while Kathryn's here. It's always good to have a few ideas bouncing around.
Totally.
I'm going to head over and grab out the kits and recap them. If you've got them in your basket, check out, won't you? Let's start with Artemis. Artemis is so limited. Absolutely gorgeous. Artemis, now really, Kathryn, you've outdone yourself with the detail here. Everything included. You don't even need to supply your own needle. Kathryn's handmade all of the paintbrushes yourself.
I have.
Yeah. All of the palettes as well, all done. Way more in basket. I've got more in baskets now than the actual original stock. There's like 50 of you with it in your basket, and I'm down to single figures. If you want Artemis, you are going to have to be super quick. This is check out your basket time now. I will call the numbers just to keep you posted. You've got denim, you've got that gorgeous stripe. They're so customizable as well. There's nothing on the canvas, so you can add your own details. Look, there's your little palette. He's working with primaries.
Well,
primaries black and white.
They've actually been, those were painted by the lady who designed this Liberties.
Really?
She's my helper.
Oh, fantastic. Highbrow. Wow.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. So that, famous painter painted that.
I think that's worth more. We should put the price up. Well done if you've checked out your basket. And look, the paintbrush made by Kathryn. That's just a great extra detail. Remember, of course, you've got the pattern. So if you want to remake, and you could alter the clothes. I mean, you've got the pattern to make a long sleeve t-shirt and a pair of trousers and a hat. So you could adapt and modify those patterns and make all sorts of different mice. Absolutely brilliant value. Pure wool stuffing. It's all quality ingredients. Really, really lovely. And if you want to add little accessories, then Doll's House accessories will fit perfectly. Won't they? What a lovely gift to make for somebody who's into art or painting. It's really fun, isn't it? Really collectible. You could build a little collection of these mice. So this is Artemis. Love the name too, by the way. It's going to sell out. Check out your baskets, won't you? Now, the next most popular, oh my goodness, is Elsie. Wow, Elsie is hot on Artemis's tail, literally. This is Elsie. I love the name too. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Well, the original one has a yellow jumper, but this is, I say, made this specially for Sewing Street, and I really like this wool.
Yes, it's lovely.
Such lovely wool. Alpaca makes it really lovely.
Beautiful, and I mean incredible value, because you knit the sweater, very easy to knit. You get your needles, you get your yarn. I mean, just that in itself, I'm like, wow, that's going the extra mile and then some. The fact that the stuffing is a beautiful, natural wool stuffing. Nothing artificial there, beautiful. You've got your pipe cleaner to create the frame, if you like, the skeleton.
Yeah, well, the arms and the legs.
You've got your thread, you've got your elastic, you've got your embroidery floss, you've also got your needle as well. Did you get a needle?
2 needles.
2 needles.
One for sewing the jumper up.
Yep.
And one just normal needle for...
Brilliant. So. You see, it would have been so easy to say you have to provide your own needles. But you don't do that. You provide everything.
Right. Yeah.
You've got your felt, you've got your liberty. So genuine, Liberty fabric. It's all beautiful quality. And then you've got that wonderful wool and rayon.
I think it's a rayon mix, that one. Yeah.
Lovely. It's really soft. It's beautiful. Plus your full pattern. Again, you can make more of these. Now, can you imagine using all your Liberty scraps, perhaps in different rainbow colours, with a sweater to match in your oddments of yarn? You could do 7 little mice in all the colours of the rainbow to sit on a shelf.
Yep.
I mean, you've got the pattern,
Yeah.
remember, you've got the pattern. And you can't buy the pattern on its own. Let's talk Flora. Flora the Flower Girl. Are we able to? Do we have any stock? Okay, we've got some stock. So Flora wears a beautiful dress made from Liberty fabrics. She has a little straw hat. And this was, tell us the story. This was based on your sister's wedding.
So my sister's wedding, she had bridesmaids. In fact, her bridesmaids have the blue strawberry thief. They were wearing that with a little hat, not dissimilar to that. And that's was her bridesmaids. But I thought I'd do a pink one, sort of as a sort of spring.
Gorgeous.
But yes, it's based on her bridesmaids.
Fabulous, fabulous. And in your kit, you're getting everything. Liberty fabric, this gorgeous, what do you call that, a broderie anglaise?
Broderie anglaise, yeah. Yeah.
You've got your broderie anglaise for her knickers, you've got your felt, you've got all of the fabric that you need to make the mouse and the clothes and all the accessories, thread, needles, full pattern, everything included. You literally don't have to add anything of your own. You've even got a little tiny button there for the back of her dress.
Back of her dress, yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant stuff for just £23. It's brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value for money. So many in baskets you do need to check out though. Let's do Rosie. Rosie. We've got a presenter called Rosie.
Okay.
We do. That's all I can think of now. And Rosie is it now? This is for me. She's almost alpine mouse. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
though?
yes, she is a little.
It's that sort of dirndl with the little checker sash. A genuine handmade basket, proper little wicker basket for her roses to go in. It's extraordinary, isn't it? The little roses, the button, the thread, the needles, everything. The beautiful ribbon for the sash, the quality felt, the broderie anglaise, and that gorgeous dress fabric. And it's almost like a little sprigged muslin. It's really very, very pretty and delicate. No, it's not called hardanger. That's an embroidery technique that's got holes in it.
I think it's called a Swiss dot.
Swiss dot.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, it's ever so gorgeous. For me, it's very sort of Pride and Prejudice.
Yes,
kind
that's
of.
what I was thinking. Yeah,
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? Look, I think the thing is you won't just stop at one. So be prepared for a very addictive new hobby. And one that you can just add little quirky details to, because if you can find these little extra details on your travels, but make a sofa, make a bed, and then create these little scenes. I do it all the time at home. I love it.
There's a lovely little. I've got lovely little tea sets, which I didn't bring today, but they fit. The little tiny china tea sets, and they look really good with a little table in front.
Very nice. Yeah. Let's talk sofas first. Let's talk blue sofa. Blue is in the lead. Blue is in the lead. Now, for £23, you get everything in your kit to make one complete sofa, cushions, upholstery, the lot. And also as well, there's no wrong side to this. So if you want to display it so that you can see all around, you absolutely can. There's attention to detail at every single angle. You've got your little scatter cushions as well. I'm putting them on like I'm putting them on at home. Yeah. You know, this is my style. Let me just put 2 down one end. That's just a little bit quirky. But you've also got the instructions. and enough card to make a second sofa in your own choice of fabrics, which I think is phenomenal value. £23 for that. That's the blue sofa. Then I've got a kit to make the white sofa. So here's the sofa. Again, it's a two-seater. So cute. You could probably get 3 on if you were really snuggly. What we call family loving at home. Ah, yes, little snuggle together. And then you get your scatter cushions as well included. You make those. Brilliant, £23. But enough cardboard and instructions to make 2. Brilliant value. And then we've got the bed. We've got the bed. Now I think, is this a single bed?
Ooh, I don't know. Well, you could fit.
Question.
It's a large single or a small double.
Yes, yes. Like a college double. Yes. Yes, it's lovely. I just think it's gorgeous. Love the mattress. That's so cool. And the bed. And again, you get the instructions and there's enough cardboard to make 2 beds. Enough fabric and foam and everything else to make 1, but you've enough card to make a second one. And of course, you've got your instructions. You can keep going. You've got your quilt, your mattress, and you've got your pillow. Put that the right way. And let's just put, this isn't Flora, this is Elsie Mouse. Let's just pop Elsie.
You get a reel of thick thread in there as well to do the...
Is that for doing the mattress? Yeah. Fabulous. There she is. Now you just settle yourself down. You've had a busy morning. It's time for a little rest now. Oh, just talking to myself there, Kathryn. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have we had any more suggestions? Ah, yes, we have. Right. So, a sidecar and motorbike mouse with sidecar, definitely. Yeah. Lady Mouse wears curlers and wears goggles. Love that. It's quite specific. Yes. How about Mr. and Mrs. Christmas Mouse? Nurse Mouse would be fab. A travel agent mouse.
Travel agent mouse.
You know, I think that's fun. And, oh my goodness, that is adorable. New to this brand, Cotton Fairy, but it is fantastic. That's Nicola in Dorset. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we have got more big characters coming up later on.
We have.
Who do we see later?
Dougie and, oh gosh, Betty B. And
Betty B is new.
Yeah, Betty B is
Betty B is new.
Yeah.
There she is. Love the sweater. Is that based on Patrick? No, I'm joking.
And then there's Freddie Frog.
Freddie Frog's brilliant.
And then there's patterns for some of them as well.
Yes.
So you can make them in different sort of fabrics.
And we've never done patterns before, so shop ahead. All right, well, thank you for a brilliant hour, Kathryn. We'll see you at 11.
Okay.
Now, after the break, we're going to craft ourselves silly. Hayley Smith is here, and with just the most amazing panels. The value is incredible. You've been shopping ahead. Make sure you check out your baskets in the break, and I'll see you after this.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, happy Saturday to you, and happy Saturday to you,
me
Hayley.
as well, thanks.
Welcome to Sewing Street. It's Hayley Smith, everyone, from Craft Yourself Silly. Now, first of all, I've got to say, absolute 100% love the name of your company. What a brilliant, genius move. Love it. Now, new to me, we haven't worked together before, but I know you've been on Sewing Street before. But
This is my 5th time.
oh, is it? Fantastic. Absolutely love the panels that you've brought today. And you're loving them too. They're flying out. We've got 17 different options. The price is phenomenal. And actually, Hayley, let's be honest, the price is a bit too phenomenal.
Make a confession. Yes, the price is too phenomenal. It should be £8.99. That's what it is on our website. I messed up, and I didn't realise I'd messed up until Stuart was on at 8 o'clock and he was talking about what was coming up.
And I said £7.49.
And I was sitting in the green room and he said £7.49 and I went, what? And then I checked my thing and yeah, it was my fault. I'd put the wrong price on. So as soon as it gets to Monday, when they're back in the office, these will no longer be at that price.
Right,
It is
so
a genuine error
£1.50
on my part.
saving today. Get as many of these as you love, because this is a golden opportunity to really stock up. Now, the designs are amazing, and you get a lot on a panel for £7.49. You get two of
You're going to get two of the large ones.
images.
They're 13.5 inches. And then you get 4 of the small ones, which are, I think, 6.5 inches.
Absolutely brilliant.
So if you did want to work them together, I've got a little sample over there where it works them together, then there's that extra little bit of wiggle room. So it's like 2 of these, once you've taken your seam allowance off, makes 1 of those.
Really cool. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. And they all have a little bit of a stained glass look to, excuse me, a look to them.
You're right.
I'm fine, thanks.
So yeah, they all do. And what you can do with these is, we did a class with these not that long ago, and they're brilliant for doing either a bit of machine quilting or a bit of hand quilting on there, following those lines. But my top tip, if you are going to do this, shall I pull it along so you can see the bigger one?
Do.
There we go. And up a bit. Is that better?
Yeah.
There. So what I would suggest is always start from the middle. So whatever it is, this one's quite obvious because obviously the main feature bit is right in the centre on this. But I would put like little bits in and then radiate out from the centre, because then if you have got a batting behind it and it does start to shift a little bit, which the needle felted ones can do, then you're pushing your problems to the outside, which they can then be trimmed off, rather than pushing them into the middle where you're going to end up with a pucker or a lump.
A little mountain.
Nobody wants a pucker or a lump.
A little mountain in the middle. It's absolutely gorgeous. So such a lot of value there. 2 large images, 13.5 inches
13.5,
square.
6.5, yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That is the Lighthouse. And what's also
Now,
good to know,
what I should have thought
we've got some
about-
fabulous 2.5-inch rolls of fabric.
Bear with. You crack on.
I will do. And these go really, really well with the panels. So we will get to these, but I just want to show you, for example, on this next panel where we've got this fabulous dragon, and you could very easily add a border, something like that, miter those corners if you can. It's not a difficult job. And look how fabulous that is. So we've got these ombre rolls, and we've also got ones with
You
dots
needed that
coming
one with the
up.
lighthouse, didn't you?
It's okay.
He
it's
matches
okay.
the lighthouse
It's okay.
better.
So next one up then, we've got the stained glass panel. This is the dragon next. And I love that quilty detail around the outside where you've got this like braid or crazy patchwork as well in the border. So really lend themselves well to extending with patchwork. Maybe make a cushion, maybe make a runner, a wall hanging.
Yeah, there's lots of different options. You can use the larger, I mean, we've designed them as cushion or bag panels because they're a kind of perfect size. Once you put a border on, perfect for size for a tote bag or like an 18.5-inch cushion. However, the small panels, you can do a lot of different things with them as well. There's lots of little smaller projects that you do. We've brought a few with us to show you today.
Absolutely brilliant. So that is the dragon. Now look, just to show you, this is craft yourself. So this is rubbing your nose in a little bit from Ollie, really. But look, £8.99. There it is, £8.99.
All right.
£7.49.
I messed up. I'm very sorry. I won't do it again.
£7.49 with us. Oh, wow. This one is amazing.
So.
Look at that.
I would maybe go.
Hayley, that is stunning.
That kind of colour.
That is
with that one.
absolutely. I'm going to keep your good work going. That is amazing. These rolls work absolutely brilliantly. Look at that.
I think I might have a better one.
Go on.
I think I might have this one.
Yep.
Change ends.
I'll whip this away.
I'm just going to spend the whole
Shall I do the
hour rolling
draping?
things back up on.
But these are great. We will get to these rolls very shortly. But I mean, look at this. You can get them on the website, on our website. They're all loaded. That is absolutely
That one's a better one, isn't it?
stunning. It does look terrific. Now it could be for a bag. These could be your bag handles. This could be the edge. You could even make a gusset for your bag. So it's actually got a gusset going around it, 2.5-inch wide, make a bit of extra space in the bag. That is stunning. There's your pockets inside, or maybe a purse, all sorts you can do. And $7.49 for that whole panel is incredible, incredible value. I will gloss over the fact that you're making a £1.50 saving on each of these panels until Monday. It's like an extra manager.
Yeah, as soon as Ian's in, I'm fixing it. Don't worry.
Oh, now Fran's given a good suggestion. She says, what about using that kind of stuffed and puffed technique, trapunto, to pad certain areas? Now, next up, amazing, stunning design. This is the wolf.
Okay, go with this one. I think it's got those kind of sunset colours in it.
Yes, 100%. Absolutely glorious. It's like they were made
Stuart,
for each other.
Stop and rolling them all, because I have to keep rolling them back up again.
It's cool, but you get so much tonal variation in these rolls. Really, really lovely.
But they just make them pop, because there's so many different colours within them.
They do.
The rolls, and we will give you kind of recommendations for which one. So the one that we've just had out there, that's the tropical bloom roll. So if you are shopping ahead, that's the one that you want to go with that.
Fantastic. Now remember, you get 2 images that are 13.5 inches square, and then 4 images that are 6.5 inches square. So you've got a lot of versatility. I think I might be inclined to do 1 centre image, 4 cornerstones, and then maybe do a pieced border between them.
But if you have a look on just about every panel, there's one exception, which we'll come to, but on every single panel, other than that one exception, everything's mirrored. So if you are doing 2 to go on a sofa or 2 to go on a bed, then, you know, they can have them looking away from each other if they're not falling out, maybe.
Ah, now you see, I had not noticed that. Yes, exactly right.
Well, you can see it on the smaller ones as well.
You can.
So
Nice.
maybe they're falling out like that, but then if they're looking together, then maybe they're friends again.
Really nice. But also, I do like integrating things like this sometimes in dressmaking, where you might want to put appliques on a jacket.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you want a left
could,
and a right.
You can
Fab.
cut them out if you want to.
Oh, spooky cat. Oh, spooky cat. Oh, that's stunning.
Okay.
That's stunning.
I'm going to go with this one.
Don't unroll too much now.
Nope.
I'm
not you who's rolling them back up.
I'm not touching it.
This one is sky blue pink.
Lush. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Really cool. Now, this one, as Fran suggested, is a great one where you could trapunto the cat, couldn't you?
Yes, or I would I mean, you can even, there's so much you can do with this. When we've done classes with it, we have just kept them flat. But if you want to put extra layers underneath it to make it 3D, then absolutely, why not?
Yeah. Simplest way is just to put a piece of wadding behind, stitch around the image, then trim the wadding back to the stitching line. So you've just padded that, then wad the whole thing and quilt it again. Go back around the outside edge and you've got double stuffing. It's the easiest way, rather than cutting slits and trying to shove stuffing in the back. That is stunning. So that is called Cat, a stained glass panel.
Yep.
Do they all have a stained glass look to them?
Yes, 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 yes. Or, and I will mention which ones these are as we go through, and then if you are shopping ahead, then you can find them.
Brill, that is lovely. £7.49 per panel. Absolutely flying out. A message. Oh, Hayley, what are you doing to me? I've ordered the black cat, the unicorn, and the sewing machine.
You've been well ahead of yourself. We've not even gone near
Well
them.
done, Sandra. We haven't. Wow. Every single one seems to be more fabulous than the last. This is the kingfisher.
Okay.
The bird of Redditch.
Is it?
It is. The Kingfisher Shopping Centre. Okay. Hello. Yeah.
I don't really know Redditch. I know here.
Oh, yeah.
And the motorway.
The colours are incredible, aren't they?
Ooh.
Absolutely. The glow. These really have the most amazing glow.
I'm gonna have a little play with a couple of different ones here. So either that one, or if you want to pick out it picks out the orange, but that kind of purple and pink isn't working for me. So I'm gonna go back to this one, which is a Beside the Seaside.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna pick up those lighter blues and yellows within the leaves. So I think it's this one.
Yeah, that is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Christine has asked, hi Stuart and Hayley, what roll would you recommend for the tiger and for the sewing machine panels?
Ooh.
We will get to
We'll
those
get there.
and we will grab
Hang
a roll as
fire.
we go. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Hang fire.
Well, that's the Kingfisher, and that is
I'm not
absolutely
going to bother rolling
gorgeous.
these back up. I'm just wasting my
These
time.
smaller ones, again, you could still make a cushion out of each
I mean, I've got
one.
a couple of samples. They're
Just
all
add
different.
borders.
They're different things, but that one's a little needle case that's been done with the smaller size. There's a kind of coaster, large coaster size one there.
Like that.
There's a little kind of buckety, baggy thing that's been done. So it's lots of things you can do with the smaller ones.
Yeah.
There's a little zippy pouch just there.
Grab that.
So yeah, you know, they're all kind of perfect for smaller projects as well.
Gorgeous. Loads. Now, the Kingfisher panel, I have got really low stock. Compared with the others, I have got really low stock on that. So if you want the Kingfisher, I've just about got enough stock for what's in baskets of the Kingfisher at the moment, but literally filling up by the second. Right, this is going to go wild. This is the sewing machine.
This is our most popular one, and it is the only one, as you can see, that isn't mirrored.
Yeah.
And because it just doesn't, it looks weird.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look right when it's mirrored. So
Because it would be the other side
it
of the
would be
sewing
the wrong.
machine.
Yes, it would be the wrong way around.
Now, Christine has asked, what roll would we recommend to go with
Right,
the
I'm
sewing
going to
machine?
put a couple out. See that one, I'm not loving the yellow
I think
in
that
it.
this one, I would go that.
Oh, that one's quite okay.
Well, I
quite
think I would
vintagey,
go
isn't
because
it?
it's got
I
the-
think you've got to go for the contrast, haven't you?
Because for me, that's got those vintage golds. I mean, you can't always see what's coming through, so maybe the red isn't right, but the browns
Just having to
I
play with all
like.
of them now.
You see, the thing is, you could always cut and piece this section, because you've got 12 metres.
12 metres,
You've got
that's right.
12
Good
metres.
listening, well done.
I was. I was listening.
Good, paying
So
attention.
you've got those different colours throughout. So you could cut and piece, and then but the grey, yeah.
Yeah, this one
Grey's
just goes
good.
blacks to greys, blacks to greys.
So there's a few options.
There's options
there.
for this one. I don't think there's a clear, because some of them have a clear winner. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one you need to go for.
Yeah.
No clear winner with this one. But what you could do, they're in the next hour. There are plain rolls on the
Yes.
website. And if you look for the colour that's in the bag that's just off screen there, there's an owl bag. And that's blue suede shoes. So that is the colour that I would go for with this.
Yeah, that would be lovely
we may as
too.
well. There's no point, Stuart.
Well,
We're
I
just gonna
know,
have
I
them,
know it's true actually. We should just quit
just
while we're
leave
ahead.
them out, and then we'll. There.
That's the vintage sewing machine. Now, very, very popular. If you want to get the sewing machine, do be quick on that, won't you? I've had some lovely suggestions for using them. Francis, what about using the smaller panels to make mini handbags and wallets? Love
yeah,
that idea.
absolutely. I mean, it's up
Or a
to
big
you.
pincushion.
Well, we say bags and cushions because that's kind of the original size that we had. But because the width of the fabric that we print on is so wide, we were like, well, you don't want 3. Because if you've done a bag, then it's face to face. And if we reversed them, then 3 is a silly number.
I like having the smaller images.
So we have the smaller ones.
Very, very nice indeed. Right, that's the sewing machine. Oh, goodness. Literally everyone is taking my breath away. This is the owl, the wall. The wall.
Okay, so definitely tropical bloom with a lot of these, I think. So
Yes.
that one is
100%.
very, very good.
I like the look of that one, the pinks and purples. That might work.
This one,
Yeah.
I'll just swap you out for this. We're just
Try this one. What's this one called?
that one is sky blue pink.
Sky blue pink. You see, that one for me has a real kind of mystical look. That's rather beautiful. Which one have you got there?
I've got Violet Vibes.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I really like that.
And then, because it's bringing in a lot of the blues, a lot of the purples. But it's the green. I'm not 100% if I like the green.
Oh, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. I would just add more into the project, into the quilt. More makes sense. That is stunning. Absolutely
There's
stunning.
a finished sample of that one, and that's got a bit of hand quilting.
That is
on
really
it.
lovely. I will. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you
Perfect.
see, there
Thanks,
you go.
Ollie. She's so prepared. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and really glowing, aren't they? They're very special. Can I ask what your angel policy is on using
Oh,
these?
you can do what you like.
And then sell?
Yeah, you can do what you like.
Great.
Because we design all of these with the robots, with
Brilliant.
AI.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, you can do what you like.
Fab. Next up, dolphins. Now, I've got to say, I'm loving how 4 come together. I might be inclined to cut
to
that
put that
out
as a
and use
panel
it
in
as
its
it
own
is.
right. Maybe.
For sure. For sure. These are stunning,
I would
aren't
be
they?
tempted to turn those ones upside down. So
That's
they
a
made
lovely
like a little
idea.
frame
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Or they could all be jumping outwards. Yeah, that would be cool. Roll-wise,
Beside the seaside.
Beside the seaside.
So that one has got a little bit of yellow in it. But again, I think that's probably a pretty, oops, wrong way around. There we go, pretty good.
The thing is, I love the extra colour being introduced. I think it really adds an extra dimension. And lots of us feel less than super confident with adding in extra
Yes.
colours on our own back.
Okay.
This does the
So
job
yeah, I
for
mean
us.
a little lemon or something like
Yeah.
that if you're going to kind of do multiple. But the more you use it, and especially if you're working with these together, so you're making maybe a table runner or something like that, where you're going to work these ones together. If you're using that to go in between all of your panels, then happy days.
Yeah,
It's all gonna work.
totally. Be careful with the dolphins. They are, well, flying out. Absolutely flying out. Franz asked, would the grey strip with bubbles work for the owl? I think the grey would work with almost anything.
I think I think the grey is pretty universal. What we'll do is, if you've got suggestions, we'll go back through.
Definitely,
We'll
thank you.
try out your suggestions. We'll audition them for you.
Hello. Wow. Now, Hayley, I'm particularly proud of myself at the moment because I've grown a load of dwarf sunflowers, which are absolutely doing so well in my garden. Dwarf sunflowers, and they're like a bush. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, and look with that roll. What's that one called?
Autumn leaves.
Very nice indeed. Very nice. The panel is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It almost looks is it Tiffany
Yes,
lamps?
with the Tiffany lamps.
Yeah. Love this background here. This is glorious.
Again, all of that you can be stitching into. You can be quilting.
Yeah.
You can be adding detail to all of this. Or if you don't want to, it looks like you have.
Yeah, for sure. And actually, free motion quilting on a pre-printed panel.
Yeah,
because
it can be so scary to start.
To practice.
And these are nice, generous, wide lines on here as well.
Yeah.
So if you're not spot on in the line, it doesn't matter.
it
And
doesn't.
you don't even need free motion feet, because the class that I taught, nobody had a free motion foot, nobody had anything special. It was just regular machines with a regular straight foot on, no dropped feed dogs. And because they're all slowly curving lines, you can do this with no extra bits and pieces.
Smashing. Gorgeous. 4 coasters, couple of cushions.
Couple of placemats.
Afternoon tea in the garden. Yes. Oh, yes. Very nice. That's the sunflowers. In danger, that one. Not as much stock as I was hoping for of that. So be quick. Lots of you already checked out your baskets. Well
Ready?
done. Oh, fabulous. Foxgloves. Foxgloves. Oh, and look at that. The most perfect strip roll to go with it.
This one is Violet Vibes. It's got to come this way.
Do you know, this is the nicest
Oh, you're having a nice time just playing with
Well, it's the nicest combination with these rolls, actually, that I've ever seen. I just think they fit beautifully.
Well, because they're all printed on the same printers as well, it all keeps the same colour tones
Yeah.
and things like that. So they are
Glorious.
designed to work together.
And I'm really into that sort of almost like watercolour hand-painted fabric look. I love it. Beautiful.
So if you are a beginner and you're thinking of doing the free motion quilting, this is probably one of the trickier ones. You've got a few straight lines to start you off, but then all of the kind of flowers in the middle, the foxgloves, they're a little bit more challenging. So maybe, I mean, obviously they're on at a really good price. Maybe go for 2, start with an easier one, and then move on to that one as your second one once you've found your...
But hand stitching, hand embellishing, you know, I would be wanting to use some clear, tiny clear beads to almost introduce little drops of dew on the flowers. Can you imagine how pretty that could look?
I mean, you've got so many options with these. I mean, initially they're just panels, but then you can, you know, put as much or a little effort into it as you like, and then turn it into something useful and fabulous.
I totally agree. But I would always say, even if you're just using the panel as is and you're going to make it up into a cushion, still put some wadding behind your panel before you make it in a cushion.
Absolutely.
I never ever just do fabric, even if it's patchwork.
And if it's something that kind of size, then, I mean, you could always just do straightforward, you know, just lines or maybe kind of a cross-hatched on it, and then it would still look fabulous.
Lovely message from Joanne. She says, morning all, loving all of the panels. I can't make up my mind which one to choose. I'm just wondering, can we make to sell? Many thanks.
Yes, absolutely. Robots say it's fine.
Absolutely, 100%. Oh, now I'm thinking sunflowers and lilies.
Sky blue pink.
Yes, for sure.
Sky blue pink. Now, what I failed to mention, which I will in a second, is the rolls that we're showing you are all the kind of plain. We've got these all twisted up now, haven't we? Oh, sorry. There you go. You're straight now.
Thank you.
So all of these ones are the, well, we call them solid colours.
Yeah.
Well, because they're solid, but there are bubbly versions.
Yes.
As well.
So same colourway, but
same colourways, but with little dots on.
Nice.
So if you wanted to, you know, go really mad with the colour, we've got a lot of people who do kind of cave quilts and things, and just to extend that fabric a little bit further, use things like this to put in between blocks.
Totally. Yeah, stunning. And maybe with a little folded flange done in black fabric just inside, just to pick out the stained glass.
Yeah,
very beautiful.
You know what? There's something that's perfect for that, and it'll probably still be on the Sewing Street website. There's a 1.5 inch black roll as well, so that'd be perfect. You just fold in half, little flange in that border.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Remember, you get 2 13.5 inch square images and 4 6.5 inch square images on each panel. £7.49, bit of a bargain, huge bargain in fact. Should be £8.99, so you're saving £1.50. But I'm going to be completely honest, I think £8.99 would be an absolute steal for these. So really good, really good value. Now, Christine was asking earlier on what roll would go with the tiger, and so let's have a little play.
I'm going to say autumn leaves.
Autumn leaves looks great. Green might be nice too, mightn't it?
Yeah, there's some sample with that on.
Here we go. Here's a gorgeous bag. Cool, that, isn't it?
So the green's kind of picking out the tones in the background and just kind of extending that background out. Or if you wanted to tone in with the tiger, then you're looking at autumn leaves.
Like that.
But again, have a look in the kind of the craft yourself silly bit of the Sewing Street store, because we've got all of the individual colour rolls. I'm not bringing them every time anymore, just because it takes up so much time to go through every single one. You don't see all of the other things that we have. So now we are going to just leave those permanently on the website. So you're going to go need to find those, but there are 34 different colours. So there's loads and loads of different
We'll always
colours.
be able
There's
to find
something
a
to
colour.
match everything.
Brilliant. That's the tiger. I mean, there's so much love in the world for tigers, isn't there? They're a real, like, sort of strike a chord with many people. Beautiful, very moody.
You ready?
Oh, wow. You knew I was going to love that one, Hayley. That's stunning.
So, a couple of different ways you could go with this one. Obviously, there's the bluey toned one, which is the beside the seaside. But I think I would be tempted with either the autumn leaves or the one with the purple in the...
Ooh. Let's try autumn leaves just down the bottom. So that's...
And put this one down the side.
That's autumn leaves. So that's really stunning. Now, of course, you could use two.
Bit of both.
Let's just stick with that, shall
of both.
we? I think our work's done.
Orange ones around the side with the orange.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, or
Stunning. Gosh.
bear with.
Yep.
Bear with, caller. We've got full rainbow.
Proper rainbow, yeah.
All of them.
Oh, that's yummy.
All of the colours. We're almost back around to the beginning.
Yes, that's beautiful.
All the colours. If in doubt,
use them all.
All the colours.
I agree. I agree. Yeah, fabulous. That is really stunning. I think this could be our most popular. It's certainly my favourite so far. I've got to say, those 4, I would use my Japanese rice bag pattern, and I would have these as the 4 sides of a Japanese rice bag. You could use something plain on the bottom.
Yeah.
And that would work absolutely beautifully.
I do have a sample that's just over there that's been done. That's it. It's got it in your hand. Where they've been done as placemats and coasters.
Yeah, that's really lovely.
And that's
so there's
just
your
put a
placemat.
little bit of this one's Violet Vibes
Yep.
with the bubbles in. Oh, we should have got the bubbly one for the fish.
It makes sense. It makes
Now
sense.
it does. 30 seconds ago.
But we've got that one here.
Yes, we have.
haven't we?
We've got them all here.
Great. So that's
Fine.
called bubbly.
It's called I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles.
Perfect.
And they are all the same colours that we're showing you in the other ones, but just with the spots on.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely lush. I would really enjoy hand quilting, maybe even Sashko style designs in the back.
If you flip it, you can just see that this one's been machine quilted in. But you can spend as much time or as little time on these as you want.
Yeah, yeah, they really do lend themselves to such a lot of creative play. And what's lovely as well is you've got the structure there, haven't you?
You've got the starting point, and I think especially if you're doing free motion, it's sometimes very daunting when you're starting out with completely blank canvas and you're like, where do I start?
It's like
with
having
this,
a sheet of blank paper and saying, write me a story. It's
Yeah.
so, where do I even begin?
So with this, I would start in the middle, get some of those lines in, just to kind of break yourself in and start kind of securing everything down. Then you can start, kind of go into town on the fish. And Heather, who's our lovely lady who's made these samples for me, she's just done the fish itself on here, but then you could decide, oh, well, I'll just put the fins in. I'll just put these bits in. Then before you know it, you've quilted the whole fish.
What about using a bit of metallic thread on these when you're quilting? That would be gorgeous. Or holographic thread. So you've almost got the glint of sunshine on the backs of the koi. My father-in-law's just done a massive pond in the garden and got fish. And they're absolutely fascinating to see. You know, you could lose a whole day just sitting watching them. This is beautiful, beautiful. Right.
Hang on, let's get the next one.
Oh, I say, Christine says, I couldn't wait. She was asking about a suggestion.
Sorry.
She said, I couldn't wait, so I've bought one of each of all of the gradients
You will
and the
not-
1.5 inch black roll. Oh,
You will not be disappointed
No, mate,
because
that's a
they
really good
are
strategy.
absolutely beautiful. So,
Oh, Foxy is lovely. Very nice indeed. So this is using...
this is Violet Vibes.
Violet Vibes.
With that one, I'll just scooch along a little bit.
Oh,
But I don't think it would
Autumn
be-
leaves would work.
Yes, we'll try them all. We'll just try them all, Stuart.
Autumn leaves would be very nice.
See,
Fox on the run.
I don't
Fox on the
hate
run.
the idea of this one.
No,
either.
let's try the blues.
So that one would be beside the seaside.
Yep.
Oops, swizzle. There we go. Because that brings in the yellow
Pretty.
from the sun. Or you could go sky blue pink.
Yes.
No, that's a rainbow. Where's the sky blue pink gone?
I think that one's, yeah.
Look at the mess we've made.
I think almost any go with any, don't they? You can really play with these rolls because you've got so many different colours and they're so softly blended together as well.
Yeah,
no
it is
harsh lines.
The repeat over this is 1.5 meters. So there's 8 repeats of the same kind of strip. I mean, Bargello with these. It's already half done for you.
Lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Well, loads of different choices and also really economical way to get some gorgeous fabrics into your stash.
Oh, there's 2 more.
There's 2 more.
Be here all day.
Hello, lovely. Here we go. The national animal of Scotland.
I knew that.
The unicorn. Yes, the unicorn. Oh, I don't know
what the national gemstone is.
Go on. Smoky quartz. Oh, I love smoky quartz. I think I might have been Scottish in another life. I feel a real affinity. And I've got the red.
Yeah?
So I think maybe Stuart, hello. I look great in a kilt. Even if I do say so myself.
I know, there's nothing like blowing your own trumpet, is there?
Self-praise is no praise. That looks glorious.
That one is sky blue pink.
Yeah, that works so well. Well.
Also going to try...
I like the fact that the unicorn is very clearly smiling. Isn't it?
Well, it wasn't when it was first generated.
Okay.
Because any mythical creature that you generate using AI is challenging because it's got no firm frame of reference.
Okay.
And there's a lot of different dragons, there's a lot of different unicorns, people do them in different ways.
Yes.
They struggle.
Okay.
Okay. It wasn't that smiley. He looked sad. So I took that out and I made him more smiley.
I think he looks lovely, yes. Beautiful. That works really
and I
well.
painted his toenails.
Of course. But again, loads of lovely opportunities to embellish.
This is the problem, Stuart. Nobody can stop me.
Fair enough. No, it's great. I think this one would lend itself really well to beading, adding beadwork to this. There's lots of lovely small details that you could add embellishments to. Really go to town. And I would actually use embroidery floss to create almost like a rainbow mane or, you know, pink ombre mane.
Let's just try.
Did you say a mainbow? I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna go full rainbow again because I think
definitely.
there's all of the colours in this one, so that one will work. Oops.
Oh yeah. 100%.
All the colours.
100%.
If in doubt, rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Hayley. I totally agree. That's absolutely gorgeous.
If in doubt, rainbows.
Yeah.
Just your mantra for life now.
You can make and sell.
Rainbows.
You can make and sell. These have got such a fabulous
absolutely.
look, haven't they?
Yeah, there's no problem with you making to sell with these. These are all, as I said, they're all AI designed, and then obviously they're done by us. So
one
that's
panel
fine.
at $7.49 actually could turn
That's
into
not right.
6 projects, couldn't it? That
It
could
could,
turn
yeah,
into 6
absolutely.
projects.
Because something like that, if you just had the panel on the front rather than the panel on the back, then, you know, you can, yes, absolutely, you can make 4 of those.
Totally. We haven't seen the butterfly yet.
That's because it's next, Stuart!
Ah, hurrah! This is the last one. This is the last one.
Powered through, we've got through all of them.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious. And again, totally with you on the free motion or any kind of quilting.
Absolutely. So I'm looking for colours, and I am going with Tropical Bloom. Again, a lot of them have got kind of orange tones in, so Tropical Bloom or the Autumn Leaves.
Yeah, Autumn
probably
Leaves
go
would work well.
through. So there's Tropical Bloom one.
Yeah.
I shall whip it out, and then you can add in the Tropical Leaves.
If I do
Not
this
tropical
one's
leaves,
Autumn Leaves. I mean, they have autumn in the tropics, I guess, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very, very pleasing, that arrangement. Gorgeous. And look at this lovely bag made
many
using
options.
the butterfly with just a plain orange border around it. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And again, if you make and sell, that on the front could be plain orange on the back.
Yeah.
So you can make 2 of those from one panel, and you've
Could be
still
cheap
got
fabric
the
in the middle. Could be could even be with polycotton for the lining,
Yeah.
and you've saved again.
Totally calico. Let's look at the rolls. Can we start with Autumn Leaves? Because we've used
I mean,
this
these are a little bit of a
lot.
mess now.
Well, I think it's important to see all those gorgeous colours.
little bit of a
1.5
mess
metre
now.
repeat.
Right, so let me
Look at
just
the
get
price.
it all
$14.99.
out so
This
you
is
can
for
see.
12 meters. Each is cut at 2.5 inches wide, so it's pre-cut. Now you could use these for a jelly roll style project, a rug, or a quilt. You could use this for binding, sashings, borders.
Yep, absolutely. Anything that you would do with a normal jelly roll, you can do with this, but for bindings and borders and things, it's brilliant because you don't have to piece all those pieces together before you start.
There's
so you
no
don't
join
have
on
to,
this,
no,
is
no, no.
there, anywhere?
No, if there's joins, if there's any problem with the print and it doesn't go to its full 12 meters, we stop it and then we cut those bits up and we sell them as like 1.5 meter
So
by
you'll never
whatever.
get a join on your
Never
roll.
ever get a join on our roll,
Fabulous.
guaranteed.
Fabulous.
So if you've got binding to do, and you know how you work it out really carefully, and then you always end up with a join
At the
on a
corner.
corner, and there's a little square, and then you unpick it and you start again.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
I just carry on.
Well, you maybe unpick it and just move the join back up a couple of
just power
inches.
through.
Well, that's
Gorgeous.
that's
Love
up to you.
autumn leaves.
But they are 12 metres on each of these rolls. So if you've got a double-sized quilt, so like 2 metres by 2 metres, this is going to go all the way around.
Yeah.
And you can still have a little bit left over. Or if you've got two, say, lap-sized quilts, metre square, you can do 2 quilts with this.
Well,
or
why
maybe
not
put
get
a
yourself
border,
one of these
get
rolls
matching
and then
binding.
use it to sash a scrap quilt? If you know autumn is your season and you've got loads of scraps in those colours, grab yourself the roll, use that to sash your blocks, and then use your scraps to make the blocks. Right, next up...
So it's Violet
we have got
Vibes.
Violet Vibes, yes.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring the... no, I won't. We'll behave. We'll do them one at a time, like a good girl. Because there you go, all your colours. It's the easiest way I can get them in all in one screen.
Yeah, lovely, really vibrant. Love the greens in there as well. So fresh. And there's that big roll, 12 metres on the roll, 2.5 inches wide. Absolutely perfection, 2.5 inches. All cut for you, isn't that wonderful? It's the dream. I want someone to do my cutting.
That's what we do.
Love that, we love that.
That's what we do. So this one is beside the seaside. So this one is your really soft colours, blues going through into...
Oh gosh, I've got less than 40 of these. You might think that sounds like a lot, but we start off with hundreds of these.
Yeah, there was
so it's
a
been
lot.
very, very popular.
So
That
there
is
you go.
delicious.
Very kind of summery vibes to that
Yes.
one, I think.
It is. But also almost like kind of that Aurora Borealis. There are elements of that are these colours, aren't they? Magical.
Well, let's go for this one. I'll roll all these up later.
No
I think we're down the rabbit hole now, aren't we? So this one's a tropical bloom. This one went with a lot of those panels. Any of the ones that have got kind of the orange in, this is a really good option for those.
Oh,
so this one is your kind of tropical sunset
I was just going to
vibes.
say,
this
somebody get me a pina colada and a sun lounger. Would you like one too?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't like a lot of cocktails, but that one, anything coconutty, I'm down
Sure.
for that.
Fine. Yeah. Consider it done. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And the work's done for you, not just the cutting, but the thinking about the colour combinations, you know?
I'm not entirely sure which ones I've done and I haven't. So I'm going to go autumn leaves. Have we done that one?
We did autumn leaves. We
started with that
autumn
one.
leaves.
Grey?
Yep.
Grey day.
I've got this one here
No,
as
this
well.
one isn't
to
grey day.
do.
This one is fade to grey. So this one
Oh, I like
just
that.
moves. So you can see, and even if you wanted to do a little kind of Bargello effect with this, you could easily do that just by
Really nice.
shuffling it down.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. I really like using 2.5-inch strip rolls to make bags as well. I'm a huge fan of making bags out of strip rolls. So one of these rolls would make yourself a fair few bags, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Loads.
Depends
of
on
them
how
for
big your bag is, though.
$14.99. Of course.
I mean, if you made one massive bag,
True.
depends
That
what
is
you're putting. Depends what you're putting in your bag.
That's lovely. And we haven't really seen that one
No,
before.
we haven't.
That.
Because we've been playing with all the other ones. And sky blue pink.
Sky blue pink is lovely.
Have I done them all now?
I think we've still got to do
7?
this one.
No, I did that one.
Is that the coastal?
Oh, rainbow. Yeah, I've done
Coastal.
that
I've
one's
done
beside the seaside.
That's it.
And then we've got the bubbly ones to do.
Really pretty, this one. Now, this makes me think of unicorns, so I think that would go really well.
Just as it happens.
As it happens. Ah. Oh, that's stunning. Look at that.
So you know how I was talking about the fact that you had 6.5 inches and 13.5 inches. That is because they are designed to do exactly that and go in a block together. So if you wanted to work them within the same thing, they will all magically fit.
Really cool. Now, this fabric here, do you do yardage?
That's a bubbly
as well?
one. Occasionally we do.
Okay, so that's good to
Do you
know for
want-
future reference.
Occasionally we do.
I always like to brains ticking. Very nice, very nice. Sky blue pink is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And I think the full
There it is.
rainbow, yes, that's the one.
Okay. When they're all unravelled, just don't worry about it, Stuart. I'll do
Sure?
them. Yes.
All right, no worries.
There's a technique. There's a Dave Bradford has it.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Clearly I don't.
Well, you haven't tried, but there's such a lot to roll up. I don't think it's fair. There you go.
Nice, really nice. And I love that sort of that hot pink going into purples and blues. Just stunning.
All of the colours. So any of these panels that you've seen, if in doubt, full rainbow.
I tell you something else you could do. If you're making bunting or you do a lot of bunting and you want something to make like instant folded, the tape.
Oh, the tape. Yeah, absolutely.
So I would just run a rotary cutter up the middle. So you've got 1 1/4 inch and fold them in. And then you've got 24 metres.
So many options.
Couldn't you?
So many options.
So many options. Love
Well, if you want
options.
1 1/4, just tell us and we'll chop it off.
Great. Wow.
Just chop it off.
Wow.
Well, because we're very lucky.
Okay.
And we've got all of the machines now. So we've got the machines that print the fabric.
Right.
It's like, write the theme tune, sing the theme
Yeah,
tune.
for sure.
Print the fabric, cut the
So
fabric.
can you just cut through that roll?
Yeah.
Wow.
We can do whatever we like now. Nobody can stop me, Stuart!
Aren't you there with a bread knife trying to saw through?
No.
Well, it's good to know. Excellent.
No,
Wow.
we've got the kind of roll slitters, so we can make all sorts of different sized rolls.
cool.
We've got the press, so we can cut out charm packs and things, which we'll see later.
Oh, yes. I mean, Hayley's second show, my goodness me, we've got some lovely fabrics. But that is in an hour and a quarter's time. Now, let's do the bubbly rolls. The lovely bubbly. Sky blue pink.
Sky blue pink. You've got the hang of it now.
I have. I'm starting to learn the names now. Now the bubbly, now I've just noticed the bubbly is the same price as the plain.
It's the same amount of fabric. It's the same print.
Cool. Well.
Oh, you think I should put a bubble tax on? Right. I'll
bubble
bear that in
tariffs.
mind.
No bubble tariffs. No. None of that here. None of that here. Love it. Love it. That introduces a whole other element.
Sometimes we put like a nuisance tax on things if it takes quite a lot of effort. But I've never added a bubble tax.
But yeah, adding the bubbles. There you go. $14.99 and same thing, 12 metres, 2.5 inches wide, pre-cut, absolutely no joins anywhere on your roll.
Getting the next one ready because we've got to go at speed.
They do work beautifully together. No reason why you couldn't get two and then sew them together to make something like a jelly roll race quilt.
So, yeah, absolutely. These are Violet Vibes. Oh, do you know what I should have brought?
Ooh, go on.
The jelly roll rug.
It's a great option, isn't it? I love a rug. I love a rug.
Because it's all one piece, you don't have to join it.
Exactly.
And then we
half the work's
magically
done.
have cut wadding to match it because we can.
Great. $14.99. This one's called
Violet
Vibes. I think I went to school with her.
Did you? Did you? Lovely.
Oh, yummy. This is the
This is
tropical
Tropical
sunset.
Bloom.
Tropical
Yeah.
bloom. Tropical bloom. Yeah.
It's kind
I
of
think
got
that's my
those birds of
favourite.
paradise
Yeah.
kind of colour vibes in it, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Stunning.
Look, I mean, even just sewing them together, as soon as you kind of move them a little bit, it's like snake, isn't it? Okay.
Fab. Fab.
I'm going to get rid of it.
That one's Tropical Bloom. That is my favourite, without a doubt. They're all flying out. They're all flying out. This is the rainbow. Oh, stunning. Hold the front page. I found a new favourite. I'm fickle.
Is this
I'm
is
quite
this the
fickle,
one?
Hayley.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
have lots of new favourites.
But look how zingy it is.
Totally.
Oh.
Totally. Yeah. That's almost giving me like rainbow lizard. You know where
Like a
things like
gecko.
lizards and frogs, geckos have those different, yeah.
I mean, you could cut little ones out if you really
certainly
wanted
could.
to. I mean, we do. I mean, we've never really done it as a full panel because this is what we do. We cut stuff up. But I mean, we could.
Oh,
send some emails. We'll do it.
I know. Wow, you've got my mind racing now. There's so many options, and
this is the problem. Now we can do everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop me doing everything, and it's really hard to just do the one thing.
Exactly. Next step, the world.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
Autumn leaves.
Ooh. Now, here's just a suggestion that if you've got a particular colourway of something that you absolutely love, why not get...
Oh, you're going to go in between, like a sandwich.
One in the bubbles.
Like a snaky sandwich.
And then one in the plain, because then you could actually... So, do you see? Now, I would strip piece, say 5 of those together, and then cut out 10.5-inch blocks. And then you could basket weave them together in a quilt.
That's one of our most simple quilts that we do. We get you, if you're complete beginners, and there was a man in America who, we were at a trade show, it wasn't just a rando, he called us a gateway quilt. Because we were, so easy, because you could take one of these and a plain one, run the whole thing together, the full 12 metres with a white one, and then cut it in half, put it so it's colour to colour, white on the outside, because then when you come to sew it, and if you're not great at getting your edges matched up, it's all white on white on white, you can't see it.
Great. Yeah, so many possibilities. So maybe think
two
about
more.
getting one in the plain and one in the bubbles, but in the same colourway or different colourways, and really have a play. The rainbow bubbles, the rainbow plain, and then maybe some plain black fabric together. Hello, hello. Yeah, love that. Love that.
I mean, just that on its own, just chopped into strips. Now, do bear in mind, the repeat on this one, I think, is about 50 centimetres between, it's a much shorter repeat.
Yes.
So just bear that in mind. So what I would do is kind of lay it out like this a little bit first, or just kind of measure where you would start and stop your cuts. And I would just be tempted to chop this up and sew it back together. And I think it would just look fantastic.
That would
and
be
try
so
and
smart for
try and
bag
kind of
making.
offset
Yeah.
your dark bits so that they come out in kind of different places, or even plan it so that they kind of stagger down.
Yeah. That would make a gorgeous bag. Beautiful bag.
Last one. Look at the mess that we've made. It's going to take me an hour to tidy this up.
Fortunately, you have an hour.
Isn't that lucky?
And then we can do it all again.
No. There's no unrolling in the next one. We're not having
that's pretty. That's really
That's why we did this one first, so I had an hour to roll them back up, so I wasn't like waiting an hour for Hobby Maker one to be in.
Gorgeous?
So really, really soft colours in this one. Soft pastel lemons and kind of the pepperminty colours as well.
Oh, Jeanette, did you get the details you needed? I just want to check. Jeanette's messaged me on Facebook. Can you give the code for Violet Vibes Spotty Roll? Can we just flash them up again, please? Thank you, Ben. Thank you. It's for Jeanette. I think you've already got them, Jeanette, but I'll just go the extra mile. There we go. That's Violet Vibes Spotty.
Let me just...
Bubbles.
Violet Vibes, Spotty Bubbles.
Fran says, rainbow bubbles, panels big enough for curtains, please. How big are your windows?
Nothing to stop me. And I know we've been asked to bring this one back as well.
Really, really popular. This is the Craft Yourself Silly Sewing Machine stained glass
Put them in
panel.
the middle there so you can see.
So 2 images this size, 13.5 inches square, and then 4 images at 6.5 inches square.
That one's your 13.5, and then next to it, there you go. You've got your
Lovely
6.5.
vibrant colours too.
So you can use them together, you can use them separately. It could be, as you said, 6 separate projects. It could be you use them all within one project, like I showed you with the unicorns there. I mean, some of them will mix and match beautifully because they've got similar tones to them.
That would be a lovely panel to just use that with some extra fabric to make a sewing machine cover.
Yeah.
Do a
Absolutely.
soft cover.
I mean, it's a good size, that, because I think it's pretty universal and it should cover most machines. And then you'll just have to add on to the side depending on how big your machine is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful, beautiful, inspiring panels. Yeah, love it.
Now,
so many ways I could use
I
these.
will say that all of our fabric, especially the rolls, they will feel probably a little bit stiff when you first get them. That's because we pre-starch everything.
Yep.
And you see how we've had all of these rolls in and out and up and down, and they've been on and off the rolls several times. Look at the fraying. There isn't any.
Zero.
And that's why sometimes when you first get them, they may feel, and the panels as well, they may feel a little bit stiff, but as soon as you start working with them and you wash them, they'll completely soften up. It's just to make
To be
your
fair, Hayley,
life
I
easier.
spend quite a lot of time spraying my fabrics to make them feel a little bit stiffer, so they're easier to cut, easier to sew.
Yeah, it's already done.
Beautiful, beautiful, but lovely and soft when you wash them. Now, we have got some batting, super slim.
That's that one.
Is that this one here?
Yes.
So, such a clever idea. I said to Hayley, now we've got narrow rolls of batting. Absolutely perfect.
Sometimes you haven't got a huge amount of space. So something like this, where you can have one that is just the right size to make a smaller project, and that's all that you need, then brilliant. You don't have to take a square out of a corner of a big bit that could be used for something else. And it's much easier to store because it's rolled up. You don't get the creases in, because sometimes when you've got batting, once you get the creases in it, it's tough to get out. And especially some of the foam-based ones, they're just impossible to get the creases out once you've got them in. So this is why we do them. And you have 47 centimetres, which is 18.5 inches, and there's 5 metres in length.
Think of how many bags or cushions or runners that could make.
So if you were looking at maybe just a straightforward square off of one of these, there you go, and then a square for the other side, that's going to be just under a metre. So that's 5 bags worth on one roll.
Fabulous.
And
Fabulous.
you can store it.
Yeah.
You can store it.
Very clever idea, isn't it? Very clever. Because as you said, otherwise you're having to buy a whole big batting to cut a
square
corner.
out, and then you're like, oh, I want to do a big thing now, and I've got a corner missing.
Yeah, and really good price, $14.99 for 5 metres. Right, let's talk super stiff.
Yes.
Ooh.
Now
then.
So,
cool.
This, because some machines just do not like a certain foam-based like batting interfacing thing. This is needle felted, so your machine needles will pass through it dead easily, but it's got a bit of substance. It's got a bit of structure. It's what's in that little, I think, is it in that one? Let me feel. No, that's not in that one. Oh, I thought I brought one with it in. Never mind. But yes, if you're looking to do little boxes, if you're looking to do bags that will kind of stay up, anything with structure, a single layer of this, brilliant. If you want super structure, then double layer of this.
This is cool. This is cool because it does feel really firm and would hold its shape. Yeah. But also it feels soft to sew through.
Yes.
Oh, very clever. $18.99 for super stiff batting on a roll.
Which is exactly what it is.
Clever. Pods, baskets, boxes, bags. Very good. Last product, tearaway stabiliser.
Tearaway stabiliser. So if you are looking to add, and especially for applique things, anywhere where there's dense stitching, I oh, I had a little sample of this from my last time I did it, and it's not here. This stuff is absolutely brilliant. It is for any embroidery machines as well, perfect for that. It's just, it's almost like a paper feel to it. You pop that on the back. Any dense stitching, any dense zigzags, any decorative stitches, this will stabilise all of those stitches for you. You can trim it away after you're done, and it will look beautiful.
Amazing. $13.99 for 10 metres. Amazing hour. Amazing hour. Brilliant. Well done. Thank you. Really enjoyed that.
You're welcome. Let's do it all again in about an hour, shall we?
Well, look, next hour, I'm absolutely fascinated by these templates. They tessellate the cats and the Scottish dogs. Look at that.
Yeah, maths.
Very cute.
That engineering degree's got to be used for something, Stuart, and that's it.
Really being put to good use. That's at 12 o'clock. But don't go anywhere after the break. Kathryn Ross is back from Cotton Fairy. We've got Betty B, we've got Dougie Dog, and we've got a rather gorgeous frog. But more than that, we've got your company, so make sure you stay with us.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. I am absolutely buzzing about this next hour. Kathryn, welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, do you know, we're starting this hour with a brand new project, aren't we?
Yeah.
Introduce us. Who is this fabulous character?
Well, Betty B.
Betty B.
Is a bee that I've made as she's not a pattern yet, she's just a kit, but she was made in honour of my best friend, who wants to be a bee. She actually wants to be a bee.
Really?
Yeah, she wants to be a bee.
Pourquoi?
Well, she likes nature, and I don't know. I have no idea why she wants to be a bee, but she would like to. In another life, she would like to be a bee.
I sort of get it. Kind of buzzing around in the sunshine, in and out the flowers.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. No. She's so. Anyway, she's called Rachel, which is not a very good name for a bee. So
Rachel the bee.
No.
It's got a certain ring. I prefer Betty.
Betty's much better. So anyway, this is made for her, as an idea for her. So so Betty has a little jumper, little bee sort of jumper, which you've got in your kit. You better knit that jumper for her, and then she has this little pair of shorts. So
very cute.
It shows off her little stripy legs.
Yes.
Little pair of shoes, and then her wings on the back there.
Absolutely brilliant.
And antennae.
Yeah, you may have noticed the antenna earlier on. I can't help myself. Literally can't. It just seems to happen. Now, as always, your kits are fulsome and complete. And yes, you even get the knitting needles to knit the sweater. Here they are. Here they are. Knitting needles provided. You've got your yarn provided and your knitting pattern. Pure wool for your stuffing. Brilliant. Your felt to create Betty herself. You've got her fabulous stripy legs.
Yeah, she's stripy arms as well.
Stripy arms.
Yeah,
there we
underneath,
go.
yeah.
Brilliant. You've got your white felt to create her wings. You have got black needle cord to make her shorts. Felt, black felt. This is for her head. You get some pom-poms to create her antenna as well.
Yeah.
Your needle, your safety eyes and nose.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely everything.
Shoelaces.
Of course, of course. Now, you might have thought that you just use a bit of the black wool, but Kathryn always goes the extra mile. Proper shoelaces, and then, of course, you've got a full sewing pattern, but you've also got the knitting pattern to create her sweater as well. It's incredible value and a really fun thing to make over, I would say, a couple of weeks.
Yeah, easily. Yeah.
Sit down and have a little bit of time every now and then.
Again, you can hand sew or you can machine sew or do a combination of the two.
Yeah.
I do a combination of the two, but you can hand sew the whole thing if you want.
I mean, it's absolutely brilliant and it's so complete. Love the fact that you even get your knitting needles provided as well.
They're actually glove needles.
They're what, sorry?
They're glove needles, these.
Glove?
Well, they just, because they're those double-ended.
double-pointed,
Yeah. But, yeah, so they come in packs of 4, but
Cool,
you can
yeah,
get them.
perfect. Yeah,
they're perfect.
Does the job perfectly.
'Cause you don't need really long ones, but yeah, they're perfect needle size.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. I just love it. I think your kits are superb. Amazing value and really, really fun projects at the end of the day. Let me grab Betty. And love the fact as well that the legs and the arms aren't stuffed. So they will sit on a shelf or on a windowsill and dangle.
Yeah, because the feet are stuffed, so it makes them the feet are heavier. So yeah, you get the.
Really, really cute. I think if you know somebody who's really into the sewing bee, for example, be a great gift to make for them, wouldn't it? I'm there again. Fab. That's Betty B. She's brand new today. What sort of knitting skills do I need to make this?
Very basic.
Very basic.
Really, it's actually just rectangles. There's no sort of having to shape it or anything like that.
Fabulous.
It's really, really simple stitching.
And sewing skills to make Betty herself? Are these easier than the mice?
They're easier than mice in the fact that they are not as fiddly as the mice.
Yeah.
So I think they are easier. You could do, a beginner could probably do it quite easily. There's nothing difficult in that at all, really.
Great. So beginner level project.
Yeah.
And what sort of size are they?
They're 45 centimetres high.
Tall, yeah.
Tall, yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, great. Keep going through for that. Let's do Freddie Frog next. Now, we've got a kit, but we've also got, and we've never had this before, a pattern on its own if you want. We'll get to that in a sec. Let's start off with the kit.
And I'll bring him over here so we can see.
Wow. Now, I can't, Now, I don't know why I thought you wouldn't, but I thought there's no way you're going to get the fabric to make the raincoat.
Yeah.
But you actually do.
You do, yeah.
Can I just
turn him round.
go.
Yeah, always forget,
Brilliant.
it's the wrong way round.
Just brilliant. Absolutely. And obviously, a frog would need a yellow mac because they're always splashing around in ponds.
Absolutely. Totally.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Look, you get your safety eyes, you get your threads, you get your buttons.
So all the buttons are, because they're slightly different, so they will match, but they're slightly different in the packs because they come all as different sort of spots or stripes.
Great.
And things. So you've got to.
Each one's a little bit unique.
Each one's a bit unique, yeah.
You've got the body's made out of felt on this one. So you get your yellow and your white and your green felt to make the body. You also get this fabulous, it's kind of like a jersey fabric,
jersey
for the legs.
Yeah.
Really cute. You get your, do you call it a sou'wester?
Yeah, I guess it is a sou'wester. Yeah, it would be a sou'wester.
Is that the hat or is that the
No, that's
coat?
a hat. Isn't that the
Sou'wester's
hat?
the hat.
It's just a rain mac.
Just a rain mac.
Just a rain
But
mac.
it's sort of sou'wester style in
Yeah,
yellow,
yeah.
isn't it? I love it. I always wanted one of those when I was a child. Never got one. Boo-hoo. There's the yellow, gorgeous. And then you get all your patterns. So you get your pattern to make the frog, but also to make the rain mac as well. I'm assuming this doesn't come with pants. Oh, no.
No, he doesn't have anything. But then I always think the frogs don't. They're just going to jump in the water, aren't they?
Exactly.
And swim away. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You don't need pants for that.
Skinny dippy. Love it. Brill. Again, £35 for everything that you need. You get your wool as well for stuffing. So it's literally everything you need. You can machine sew, you can hand sew.
Combination of the two.
Combination
or
of
you
the
can
two.
you can just you can hand sew the whole lot if you want to.
Yeah.
Right.
Fab. Love Freddie the Frog. Now, that's the kit,
Yeah.
if you want the kit. But if you want the pattern, then you can freestyle and use your own fabrics, which you've done in this version, haven't you?
I have done in this version. So
Physical pattern first, by the way. We've got physical or digital. Now, your patterns are being printed by us, so they will be an A4 format. Okay.
yeah. So this one I've made in a velvet. So yeah, look, feel him. It's really soft. Yeah, isn't he nice?
Ah, not at all like a real frog.
Not like a real frog. And also you can get all sorts of these lovely kind of rain mac type things for children. So I gave him one of those. Let's just take that off so you can see his little body.
Well, no shame here.
No, and the thing about making them yourself, the kit's lovely, but remember it's felt. Whereas if you then choose your own fabrics, you could make it for a child and it could be washable.
Great, yes.
Then, so whereas obviously the felt is you could wipe it with a cloth, but you couldn't put it in a machine. Whereas if you make one like this, you can. You'd also like velours or anything like that, or baby cord is really quite good as well.
Nice, like that.
Yeah, that kind of thing. And then you've got the little boots.
Yeah,
on the end
they're
there.
fab.
And then you can you don't have to make a rain mat. You could make a duffel coat for it.
Duffel coat would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Even in something like felt, so it looked like wool.
Yeah, something like that. Anything like that. But you could make it anything you want really. And I've put little buttons on this one here with nice little daisy buttons.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can put it in any fabric you like.
Yeah, it's gorgeous and brilliant price, £10 for the physical pattern. Now, if you're like digital, we do digital pattern too. All right, that's the same price, £10. That's an instant purchase and an instant download. Hello. Hello. I love the way Freddie's sitting there, quite, just casual. Hi, I'm Freddie. Beautiful. Digital download, instant pay, instant download as well. You could be making Freddie this afternoon. Great, let's do Dougie Dog. Let's do Dougie Dog. We have a pattern, we have a kit, and we have the digital download. So let's start with the kit. This is complete, and this is a whole new outfit for Dougie.
It's a whole new outfit. Yeah, it's a slightly bigger jumper than I had before, and a new pair of trousers.
Oh.
So.
Love Dougie. This is brilliant, isn't it?
It's got stripy legs.
Ah, my goodness me.
And stripy arms as well.
Stripy shirt, stripy legs. Brilliant. I mean, this is absolutely... I mean, I was wearing that outfit in autumn.
Were you?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Gorgeous. Love it. Love the shoes as well. So you get everything. Do I get those actual fabrics and...
Yeah, get all of those. Yeah.
Brilliant. Look, so you've got your wool, you've got your yarn for knitting, you've got your dark brown felt.
Yeah.
And your lighter brown as well. You've also got your shoes.
Yeah. And that's at the bottom of the shoes. It's slightly
Grace
darker
for the
than that.
base, yeah. Stripy legs,
Yeah.
stripy arms.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love the trouser fabric. I would actually wear those.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. You've got your laces,
Yeah.
obviously for his shoes.
Yeah.
You've got your knitting needles as well provided. And your little bits and bobs kit. So eyes, nose, embroidery floss, sewing thread.
Yeah.
and full pattern knitting and sewing patterns inside. Absolutely love him. Genuinely, really want to make this version of Dougie. That is brilliant. I've got such a big collection.
Oh, have you?
I have. Embarrassingly large, to be fair, but constantly added to. Love them. Absolutely love them. Flying out. Be quick. Be quick. That's the full kit. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, this is the physical pattern for Dougie Dog. Love it. So you get the knitting pattern.
You do, but you get in the pattern, you actually get two versions of the knitting pattern. So you get the one that Dougie's got on here, the plain one, but you also get this Fair Isle one.
Beautiful.
Here. So that if you, I did that so that if you're not a big knitter, you might just want to do the plain one.
Sure.
And then, but if you're a sort of a competent knitter, you might want to then do sort of a slightly more intricate pattern and make the this one. But also you have the option, so here obviously got the trouser pattern, but I've made these out of an old pair of jeans.
Really?
Yeah, so look, they've got the actual...
Oh, yeah.
They're a pair of jeans that when, you know, when I wasn't wearing anymore. So I've actually made them out of the old pair of jeans, recycled them.
Brilliant.
This is you sort of get more of the jeany kind of like you know, worn bit down the sides,
Yeah.
And then
like the turn-ups.
Yeah. Now on the pattern, whereas on the kit, the actual shoes are part of the feet. They become the feet. These don't. So these little shoes come off.
Oh wow! Let's just move them up the desk very slightly.
Sorry,
I want to make sure kids. Oh look!
Yeah.
Look.
So they come off. Yeah. So he's actually got feet. So you can make
little
him
shoes.
more. Yeah, you can make him several pairs of shoes if you want. So yeah, he's got little
fab
bottom of his feet there.
Fabulous. So cute.
And also he's made in velour, this one, so you can feel he's really soft. But again, you can make him in the velvet, you can make him in corduroy, couldn't you?
Yep.
One of those kind. You could even make him in a slight furry.
Can you make them in like a quilt weight cotton? Or wouldn't that not work with stuffing?
You can do that. If you make them in cotton, the only thing you have is that you won't be able to manipulate the faces as much. Whereas in these ones, you can, you notice how they're slightly different.
Stretch out a bit, don't
Yeah,
they?
so depending on what fabric you're using, it'll slightly alter the how they look.
Yeah.
So
fair enough. But you could experiment with that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could make, what I would suggest you do is just sort of make the head part in sort of a bit of fabric, scrap fabric, and then see what it does. Yeah. Because it will, it'll change.
Yeah,
I mean, when we see the monkeys, you'll see how much that actually changes when you use different fabrics.
Yes, indeed.
So,
if you want the digital download, we'll give you the details for that next. Again, the pattern's £10, but this time it's an instant purchase and an instant download, so you could be making your own Dougie this afternoon. Gorgeous. I think everyone's got room for one of these in their lives. Right. Last thing, Millie Monkey. Two things, sorry, yes. Now, I've only got pattern only for Millie Monkey.
that's because she used to be a kit.
Okay.
But she's being revamped as a kit.
Okay.
So we've got the pattern. Okay. So Millie Monkey used to be this pink monkey.
Got you.
Which is... my daughter used to have a pink monkey when she was little.
I suppose at the end of the day, some fabrics you can't get them anymore, so you have to revamp the kit.
Well, I decided I wanted to have more clothes on my kit.
Okay.
It's going to have a quilted jacket on the kit.
Oh, nice.
Because I quite like that idea of making a quilted jacket. So it will be revamped. But in the meantime, I'm just doing the pattern. But I wanted to show you that you could do it in natural colours, or you could do it in your whatever colours you want, really.
Yes.
And the felt, see how the felt changes, because this is very soft, like furry stuff. Obviously, it's the same pattern, but it always comes out bigger because when you're stuffing it, it's much more stretchy. So you're going to get a slightly bigger, and he's got a slightly rounder face on
Gosh,
that
so
one.
literally the same pattern pieces.
Yes, that's exactly the same.
Difference, isn't
so
it?
because felt's lovely, because it's really good for particularly when you're beginning to sew,
Yeah.
it's really easy to sew, isn't it? It doesn't fray.
Very much so.
It's kind of, it manipulates, but it only has a certain amount of stretch. Whereas this is a stretchy, I think it's a polar fleece, really.
Right.
Very stretchy and harder to sew, but you will get more of a sort of, you can manipulate the face more.
Yes.
So you'll get, I mean, they look very different, but they are the same pattern.
Love the outfit too. Can I ask, Kathryn, these, you get this, there's dungarees in the pattern.
Yes.
Would the dungarees fit Dougie?
Yes. And the jumper would fit Millie.
And the frog too, Freddie frog?
Yes, they're all the same body pattern. They're all very similar body pattern.
Great.
So you could, yeah, you could mix and match them. And
So if I've bought Dougie as a kit, but I buy Millie as a pattern, then I've got the dungaree pattern now and I can start mixing and matching.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
So I think that jumper would look nice, wouldn't it, on the monkey?
It really would.
Yeah.
It really would, with dungarees.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's Millie Monkey, only available as a physical pattern. No digital download.
Oh, I thought we did.
Oh, there is?
There is a digital
I'm sorry,
download.
I know nothing. No kit?
There's no kit, but there is patterns
Beg
for
your
that
pardon.
one.
Digital download, here we go. Digital download, £10. Sorry, I don't know why I'd got that in my head, that there wasn't. Right, one more thing, and then we'll go to demo. We've got the doll-sized armchair. So again, this is a pattern only. Can we grab this sofa back here? Oh, the armchair, brilliant, thank you.
There. Let's bring this one.
Plumptious and comfy. And this will fit like Dougie and Millie and Betty. They will all go in here.
They all go in here, but they also fit a teddy bear or a doll, a small doll, about that sort of
Presumably,
size.
if you've made them nice, you could have them fitting in an oversized armchair.
Absolutely. Or you can have your mobile phone.
Oh, very good too. Oh, I want to put my mobile phone somewhere where I can't find it.
Well, people do buy these to put their mobile phone on.
No, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Really cute. And of course, you can make them in all sorts of different colours. You could even turn these into pin cushions, couldn't you?
Well, you could, couldn't you? That's
Yep,
good.
stick your pins
Yeah.
in the armrests and have them next to your sewing machine. £10 for the physical pattern. If you prefer a digital download, we've got you covered. Got you covered. These are the details for the digital download. Brill, excellent. So that's the Cotton Fairy armchair. Really love it in this pink velour. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Really popular. Great way to display any of your Cotton Fairy makes. You could make a little scenario, couldn't you, with this, with the armchairs? We've had the sofa in Kathryn's earlier show. You've got the bed. Just love these little setups, a little living room setup. You can buy those like Doll's House standard lamps, can't you? You have a little standard lamp and a side table. Brilliant. Watching Sewing Street, of course. Fab. Right. So loads of new stuff. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, won't you? Right, we are going to, I think, go for a little demo now.
Yeah, okay.
With Kathryn. What are we going to look at, Kathryn?
Well, what I was going to show you was the eyes, so some of the details on the, that's it, on these animals, because one of the things that makes a real difference to it is where you put eyes and noses on things. And they are marked on the pattern, but my thinking is you might want to sort of change them slightly yourself, because if you put eyes slightly further down, slightly further up, or closer together, you're going to get a very different character.
Yes.
You only literally have to move something like a couple of millimetres, and it'll look very, very different.
Yes.
So this is Betty B. So what you're doing with these is you make the actual the face part and the body, but you don't sew it all together because otherwise it'd be really difficult to get the eyes and nose on. So what you want to do is once you've done that, is to look at the front of the face and decide where you want the eyes to be and just play around with this a little bit, just moving them up and down slightly so that you get how you want it to be. You don't have to follow my markings, but there are markings on there. And then what you want to do with these eyes, now remember this is felt, so you want to use a very sharp small pair of scissors to cut tiny little holes out. And you want to be really careful with this because you don't want to then cut a massive hole or slit in it and the actual eye goes right the way through.
Sure.
So be really careful and thinking where you're going to put it because it's really, but once you've done it, you're not going to be able to go back on it. So you've got to get it right the first time. So that when you put the eyes in, pushing them through there and then putting your backs on, like pushing them really tight because remember these are safety eyes and if you want this to be for a child, not that many of these things are for children because people like to make these things for themselves, but if you are going to use it, you must really make sure that these eyes are on properly because you don't want anyone to be able to pull them out again.
And there would be a minimum age that you'd
I put 5.
I was going to say 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5. I think 5 is a good. I mean, a careful under 5-year-old could do it, but honestly, I think just for my own thought, 5 is a good age. Really, to have these. And then you see that see Betty has sort of come alive there.
Yes.
But she's also got a little nose. Now, what you want to do with the nose is, I don't know whether you can see there, but the pattern is sort of slightly pointed out there.
Yep.
So her nose goes on that end there, and what you want to do is to make a little hole between the stitching, but you want to be careful, see if you don't want to really break your stitching.
Right.
Because if you break your stitching, it's going to start running up and down. Yes. And if you try and put the nose, I've done it before, put it to either side, and you get this slightly weird little wonky nose on it, which is fine if you want to have a wonky nose, but you want to try and get it into that.
We don't want Betty looking like she's caught a bad smell on the willow.
No, you get... Sometimes I make these and I look at them thinking, no, that's just not right.
Be so careful, don't you? You can make a doll look really sinister. You can. Put them in the wrong place.
Oh, their eyes are so far apart.
Yes, yes.
I do that sometimes when I make the mice and I've done the eyes too far back or too far forward. Now, honestly, you're thinking, oh no, this isn't right. So I have to take them off again. So that's why I'm doing this because it's really important where you get these eyes. So there, look, you can see Betty is now becoming a little character. Herself.
And she looks cute. She looks warm and friendly.
She does.
Everything looks in the right place.
Yeah, everything's in the right place for that. And then once you've done that bit, you've got all of those.
Ow.
Then you sew up, complete the body and sew her up so that you then going to stuff her. When you
Here's what she could look like. When you've done everything, this is what she should look like. Not like that. No. Like this.
Yeah, she will look like that. And the reason why I've got, you see, if you could hold her up, Stuart, and show the actual, turn her sideways, so you can see the nose is slightly pointing upwards. Can you see it's sort of slightly, so you see this one isn't. So I've done that. Once I've stuffed it, then there's a stitch. It shows you how to do that, to pull the nose up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Look, I can see it's just here.
Yeah.
There's a little stitch, which gives her almost a sort of button nose.
That's it, yeah.
Little nose job,
little nose job, absolutely.
Who knew we'd be doing that on a bee? Do bees have noses, Kathryn? I'm maybe being pedantic.
No, bees don't have noses.
Well, how on earth do they smell where the flowers are then? Come on, they must. They must have them.
No, do bees have noses? No.
How does a bee smell? Awful.
I don't know. I really don't know.
We're Googling it. We're Googling it, Kathryn.
Rachel's probably shouting at the screen now, going, because she knows everything about bees. Because, yeah.
You see, we've got the definitive answer. Bees do not have noses. However, they smell with their antennae. Oh,
there you go. That's it.
Brilliant.
Now we know.
Brilliant.
So it's. I was going to say about this also. It's really important how you stuff their heads.
Okay.
Because you can make it quite a slim head, but also if you really stuff it hard, you can make quite a round head too. So on this one, this is the monkey. See, it hasn't got any hasn't got any ears, which actually makes the monkey look quite odd. Right, so I've put the eyes on, and I think I probably just put them a little far apart on this, but that's okay. So in order to make the shape, and because this is one I've made from the pattern, so it's velour. This is a much round. I've made a nice little round face here.
Cute.
It's cute. So also to get, I don't know whether you've noticed on the monkey. Can you see at the top of its head, it has a ridge on it?
Yes, almost like eyebrows.
Yes,
Or like
that exactly.
furrows.
Yes. So what you want to do with this? So how you do this? It actually is quite. It makes a lot of difference to it. You think like a small thing like that wouldn't make much difference, but it does. It really changes the character of the whole face if you start putting a thing. And what you do is you just pinch it with your fingers as you go up, and you want to put the needle in the white face here. Don't put the needle into it. Just put it at the edge of the seam.
Sort of in the ditch.
In the ditch. That's right. Yeah, that's the term, isn't it? And then making small stitches so you can't see the stitches. And also this helps because it's on that velour, so you can't see it so much. You are pulling that up and then making that eye. Is it an eyebrow or is it on a monkey? They do actually have a little bit like that.
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it makes it unmistakably a monkey, doesn't it? It's
yes.
that sort of yeah. And I suppose. Men have it too, don't they? That sort of strong brow ridge.
Yeah, strong brow ridge. I think when I design these, I actually do look at lots and lots of photographs of things, of all sorts of real animals,
yes.
and try and look at their characteristics and try and pick out bits that will make it look like a monkey or
Absolutely.
make it look. I mean, obviously, bee is a little bit, but the monkey definitely, because when you make something and you're trying to make it a character, it's basically a caricature of something, isn't it? But if you're trying to make it, then you can actually make it look really quite hideous.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, no, when I do lots of tucks, I obviously make quite a lot of these, trying them out, and I keep looking and thinking, nah, it's not right yet.
No.
It doesn't look right. It's got
too sinister, too threatening.
Got to have something else on it. And when I was doing it, I tried all sorts of things, and then I looked again at all the pictures of the monkeys, and I think like little chimpanzees and things. And I thought, it's that brow that makes it. Yeah. Because it gives it the character.
I suppose it's a bit like cartoonists have to render something down to its most recognisable features.
Yes.
Simple, but
really simple.
I think this is very sort of, man make fire, man make barbecue. I'm in charge of the barbecuing.
yeah, there is something about it that's kind of, it has that,
They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Do you know, the thing is that I always feel is that they bring out a playfulness in us, don't they?
They do.
And this is why we were talking earlier on about getting back your sojo, or getting a bit of motivation, or just having a bit of fun and distracting yourself. There is something really fun and engaging and playful about making toys, dolls, characters.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's finding that child in yourself again.
Yeah.
And being a child is like, it's like a freedom, isn't it? It's like you can just run away with your imagination. You don't have to think about the bigger things in life. And I think it's all good for us to be a child again.
Totally. Totally. Very good for our well-being.
Well, I think I made this one's eyes slightly far apart, to be honest.
Well...
slightly too far up. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this.
Like a teenager in a hoodie. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You show us again for a second.
Look,
go and tidy your room. I don't want to. No.
They're so far.
No.
I don't know what I was thinking when I put those in, but yes, that's good. Actually, that is a good demonstration of what happens when you put us.
And yet, Kathryn, with a monkey, I think it kind of fits.
I think if it has the ears on and then it has the other bits on it, I think it'll work. But
you're going to run with it.
I'm going to run with it. Yeah.
Love it. I love it. So much fun. This is Millie Monkey. Although I don't know if I'm anthropomorphizing too much here, but I feel this is very not Millie at all. This is Millie's younger brother.
Yes.
Malcolm. Melvin. Melvin. Mel.
Melvin. No, I think Malcolm is better.
Malcolm, fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's go Malcolm.
Yeah, no, I used to have a next door neighbour called Melvin. No, Malcolm is nicer.
Isn't it funny? I mean, you must have found this all your years teaching, where you forevermore associate names.
Totally. And you know, when you have children and you're a teacher, there's certain things, certain children, or certain names I would never choose.
Yeah, completely.
Because
Off
they're
the list.
associated with people I've taught.
Yep.
I'm thinking, nah.
No way. No way. Absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah, no, I'm going with that. I think that's all right.
Love it.
And you see, yeah, so now it's got the don't know if I can see that better.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can see it. So you can see the little brow on it coming over the top there. Yeah. So
The brow game is strong with this one.
it is. It's just the eyes are hitting them. Yeah, they're hitting the brow, which is quite funny.
Love it.
That is quite funny.
That's actually like looking in a mirror for me, that side profile. Especially the tummy. Yep, all right. That's enough.
Well, the reason that they have reason why they like that is because it means they've got a nice little cute bottom to sit on.
Again,
Yeah.
like looking in a mirror.
Yeah. Right, now, have we got time to do this another bit?
Absolutely.
So, with the monkey, could you just pass the other monkey over
Of course
so I can look at it,
will.
show you the...
Do you want the original? Yeah.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, this one will do. This is lovely. This is good. Right, actually, you can see how different they are, can't you?
Yeah.
Same pattern, just different. Right, so, when you're doing the mouth, and I should have bought... I'm just going to have to do this freehand, so I should have bought one of those little pens that you draw with, but I'm going to do it...
Do you want a friction pen?
Yeah,
We'll
one
get
of
you a
those.
friction
Yeah,
pen.
have you got a
Yeah,
pen?
we can sort that for you.
Because-
No problem.
Because if
We've got friction pens.
If I just draw that on, that would be easier.
Yes, Steph sent a message and I totally agree. She says, the thing is, children are open to everything. And then when you're an adult, you're sort of expected to behave differently, aren't you? Told not to be childish. And that can make you quite sort of fixed in how you live and behave. But adults need playtime.
They do. They really do. I think
These kits are such a great way of playing.
They are. Now, so I've drawn a little mouth on there with a pen, and I've drawn roughly where the nostrils are going to be, okay?
Yep.
Again, this is marked on the pattern, but you might want to decide that you want it slightly further down or further up. And again, if you're making more than one monkey, if you were making a family of monkeys, it'd be really good to make them all slightly different, wouldn't it, anyway?
100%.
Because then you would know who they are and their little characters. Right, so when you're doing the mouth, I've got my embroidery thread and I have gone from 6 to 3 strands. So I've pulled the 3 strands together. Now, I'm not going to put a knot in the end of that because you don't want a knot look like a little black spot. So you want to pull that in, but not all the way through. So it goes into there, and then make your little stay stitch on your first stitch.
Okay.
So that's not going to come undone. But it's... Oh, tangle it all up.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, Kathryn.
Well, so I'm going to make a little back stitch down my the thin line I've drawn, going around. Now, if you're using a fleece fabric, then don't pull it too tight because fleece fabric is very malleable, and you'll get like a funny tight little mouth.
Got you.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't want it to be like it'd be like a little puckered mouth.
Right, I get you. I get you.
like it's been eating lemons. No, you don't want that. So I'm doing a back stitch all the way round on my smile, and if you don't want it to smile, you don't have to. You could do a straight across line if you wanted to. You could do a cross monkey and do a downwards line if you wanted to.
Oh, no.
You could do that on the bee, couldn't you? You could do a cross bee.
Rachel, if you're watching,
She's got
can
cross
bees
bees.
express emotion?
She can. Once I made for school a large full-size bee costume and a wasp costume for a spelling bee.
Oh, amazing.
Anyway, Rachel pinched the costume and wore it like everywhere. She wore it to every single party she could go to, everything, because she wants to be a bee.
I think I need to meet Rachel. We need to have lunch together.
You do. Well, Rachel actually also, this is
Beautiful.
her. She's a botanical artist, really.
Oh, amazing.
I think that's why she wants to be a bee.
Yes.
I think that's why.
Yes, live her life surrounded by flowers.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
with you there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I was actually sitting in the garden a couple of days ago, having a cup of tea. I mean, hasn't it been glorious?
Oh, it's wonderful.
And my rhododendrons are out in full bloom, and the bees love them. And I was just watching the bees, and they're almost sort of drunk with it all, aren't they? Just flopping from flower to flower, just enjoying themselves.
Oh, they love it. And they're, yeah. And as Rachel tells me, there are many different bees, not just honeybees. There are thousands of different bees.
Absolutely.
Which are all really, really important, aren't they, for our diversity?
They are, they are. Bees would do very nicely without us, but we would not survive without bees. That's
Totally.
right, isn't it?
Absolutely, totally. They're really important creatures to have.
Don't forget, you can make your own Betty bee. Here she is, resplendent. Fabulous kit. You get absolutely everything in the kit to make Betty. I'm just displaying her here on an armchair. You could display yours any way you like, but she's absolutely full of character. This is how she smells.
Now we know.
It's just for decorative purposes. And wings, sweater, you make the lot. You've everything in the kit, even knitting needles. You've got your eyes, your nose, you name it. Full kit, even laces for her shoes. The kits are incredible, absolutely beautifully put together, and incredible value as well. Such a lot of lovely evenings work there. You could do the whole thing by hand, or a combination of machine and hand sewing. And what a lot of fun. What a lot of fun. We also have the pattern. Do we have a pattern for Betty?
Not yet.
No, we don't have a pattern for Betty.
No,
this is the only way you can
she's
get
only
Betty.
just been done, so I haven't managed to do the pattern yet for that.
I think that's lovely. It may be in the future.
Maybe in the future, yeah. But at the moment, she's just the kit.
Fabulous. Could we have a sewing bee version where she has a little bit of sewing?
Yeah, that's a good
a
idea,
bit of
isn't
patchwork
it?
or a little bit of dressmaking.
Definitely.
You know me, I like to just put in my requests as we go along. Frail. Sorry, back to you.
Oh, right, so I've just done 2 little stitches for the nose there. And then once you've done an overstitch, again, what I'm going to do is take the needle back to the edge of it so that you're going to... so you're not going to end up with anything on it. And if you just slightly pull the thread, then it will go back inside.
Yeah.
So you get... Now, look how different the 2 monkeys' faces are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they've now each got a little character of their own. They're definitely different monkeys, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, for sure. Yes, for sure. Yes. I mean... I don't want to judge either of them, but yes, as you say, different personalities. They may be siblings, but they've definitely got their own personalities.
They have definitely got their own personalities, haven't
they? Yeah, absolutely fab. How many years did you teach, Kathryn?
26.
Wow. And was that adults or young people?
No, from 3-year-old. No, sorry, year 3. So that's how old?
7, 8.
7, 8.
8-year-olds. Yeah.
Up to 18. Not many younger ones. Mainly 11 to 18.
Yeah.
But I did teach some of the little ones, which I think is fabulous.
Yeah, it's a privilege.
But it's mainly the older ones, really, 11 to 18.
What was your sort of favourite age group to teach?
Ooh, I like them when they're in year 7.
Yep.
And they are new to secondary school and they just want to learn everything.
Yep.
They want to just absorb everything, and they're so enthusiastic. They're sort of still in that primary sort of thing. And then when they get older, when they get to 16, 17, and they become adults, and you can speak to them adult to adult rather than, it's lovely. And just when you have a child and you see them through, and they go out and they do something that you've kind of influenced them, it's the most amazing privilege to teach young people.
It gets you right there, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
I went back to my last primary school that I taught at for a colleague's 30-year celebration, and they invited lots of kids back, and lots of my old kids came back who are kind of 18, 19, 20, 21, around that sort of age. And it absolutely brought tears to my eyes to see what they were doing, to see the adults they were becoming. And you could still see the child in them and the things that they were really enthusiastic about, they developed.
Yeah, totally. And they become, it's an amazing privilege to be a teacher. Yeah. People who say that teaching is, they don't like it, they have lots of bad views about it. Teaching is the most amazing profession. And it is a privilege to be a teacher.
It is, it is.
I love it.
Yeah.
But I love doing this stuff as well, so I want to give myself a bit of time to do my own.
Exactly, but also now, and I think, I really agree with Steph, that a lot of adults have really got out of touch with their playful side. Yeah. So now what you're bringing for us is the chance for us all to reconnect with that sort of childiness and enjoy that creative process.
Totally. And laugh a bit.
Yeah, have a bit of a laugh.
Have a bit of a laugh.
So important. I still, every time I look at the camera, I can just see the antennae sticking out. Here's a message from Tracy. It does. So Stuart looks like he has giant mouse ears due to the pictures behind. Great tips on different fabrics use today. Thanks. Yes, the wings are like ears. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I say. Now, the most popular kit in the hour has been Dougie Dog. Dougie Dog, come back over, Kathryn. Come and join
He always is. Dougie Dog is always popular.
Is he?
Yeah, he's.
I want to call him Dougie because I've got a friend in Edinburgh called Dougie.
Yeah. Scottish people do call him Dougie.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Either. He's really called Dougie, though, isn't he?
Well.
He's absolutely adorable. I think you need to make at least a pair if you're making Dougie at home. Just absolutely adorable. Now, in the kit that we've got is to make this one right here, who wears a beautiful kind of mustard gold sweater. You knit that, check trousers, stripy socks. I mean, it's actually his whole legs, and this is so our producer Ben. He probably actually fit that sweater. It's very slim, and his little shoes. It's so much fun. I love him. In the kit, phenomenal value. You get the stuffing, which is pure wool. You get your yarn to knit the sweater. You also get your knitting needles, which is totally going the extra mile. I wouldn't bulk at all if the kit was £35 and didn't include the needles. I wouldn't think that they should be included, but there they are. It's fabulous. You've got for his shoes, for his body, for his legs, and for the sole of his shoes. The shoes are stitched on, aren't they?
Yeah.
But in the pattern...
The pattern, you've got shoes that come off.
Yes. Yeah. Trousers. So this is literally reproducing what you see. The laces for his boots as well. And all the little bits and bobs you need. Eyes, nose, thread, needles, you name it. And then, of course, your full pattern to make Dougie in his kind of autumn splendour outfit. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Where did the name come from, Dougie?
I have no idea.
You didn't teach a Dougie and...
No, I don't know. It just appeared.
Perhaps it's more that you didn't teach a Dougie who annoyed you and could never again be named.
I don't know. I have no idea where that... All I know is that when I was on here the first time, and the other mice and things I've got, apparently they're all archers. The archers...
Oh, really?
Yeah. I hadn't even...
They were all characters from the Archers?
Well, I hadn't even realised, but I am a great Archers fan, and I hadn't realised. And all of my mice...
Oh, really?
...are called by...
You've got a mouse called Linda Snell?
No, but no.
I think you should. Love it.
But Dougie, I have no idea. It just came to my head.
Brilliant, brilliant. So much fun. Thank you so much. That's Dougie, full kit for 35. Now, should we do pattern while we're here? So that's the full kit, but if you want pattern on its own for Dougie, oh, so just over there.
Yeah, sorry.
We've got a pattern for Dougie. Physical pattern first. So don't forget, in the physical pattern, you get pattern to make his little shoes as well. Do I get that if I buy the kit for Dougie or not?
No, you don't get the shoe pattern.
Understood, got you.
Well, you do get the shoe pattern, but you don't get the foot.
The foot.
Yes, so you get the shoe becomes the foot.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But you get the knitting pattern for the plain sweater or the Fair Isle sweater. So again, you know, if you've ever fancied trying Fair Isle knitting, colourwork knitting, this is a very sort of safe place to have a go, isn't it?
Totally, because it's just little squares and it's a very easy pattern to do.
Yeah.
So yes, it's quite a good one to
No
begin with.
steeking required, knitted flat.
Yeah, just knitted. It's just knitted flat
Yeah.
pieces. No, I can't knit in the round.
Oh, I love it.
Do you? Oh, I
Yeah.
can't get it at all. It completely baffles my head.
Oh, we've got the double pointed needles.
No, I just can't do it. I don't even like needles with a the
cable
loop.
with
No, I find it really.
Interesting, interesting. Gosh.
I'm a flat knitter.
It's what you get used to, isn't it, completely? I do a lot of socks, so knitting in the round's my thing. Digital pattern now, if you want. Go all modern, terribly modern. Oh, I still like paper. I like every row written out.
I can't follow digital. I can't follow iPad.
Chart. Can you do a chart?
I
For,
follow
like,
charts.
Cables?
Ooh, cables. Ooh.
Oh,
No.
That's the digital pattern. Right, next up, we've got Freddie Frog. Now, Freddie Frog, we've got a fabulous kit for. Resplendent in his raincoat. Would you mind just grabbing Freddie, please? Thank you.
Push the arms through.
Here we go. Raincoat's brilliant, isn't it? Stripy legs, you get everything in the kit to reproduce what you see. So little galoshes, stripy legs, and the raincoat with hood. You get things like your safety eyes, your stuffing, all of your fabrics, all of your felt, even your thread as well, and needles for £35. That's the full kit. But if you prefer to go your own way, you can get pattern on its own. So then you could use needle cord, you could use a velvet, you could use a jersey.
Yeah, jersey would be good. Yeah, jersey would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
In fact, this is jersey, this bit.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Or just keep it really simple and go with felt. That's the pattern. You also get the pattern in there for the raincoat and the little rain boots as well, that are actually part of the Freddie's body. So that's the physical pattern. And then if you want the digital pattern, so you can get started straight away, you will obviously need to print out templates for the body and the clothes. But that's £10 too, but it's instant download, so you could start today. £10 again. So that's Freddie. Then we've got Millie Monkey, or no.
What did you say, Malcolm?
Malcolm the monkey. Physical pattern, no kit this time, just a pattern. Physical pattern first, £10. You also get the pattern for the dungarees.
Yeah, they're in there.
They're cute. Just about to start making a pair of dungarees for myself.
Yeah, I like a pair of dungarees.
That was the Stitch Festival. I was obsessed. Obsessed. That's that. And then there is a digital pattern as well for Millie, if you want it. We'll give you those details next. £45 centimetres high. And then, last of all, we have got the armchair pattern. So this is a physical pattern for the armchair, and all of the large dolls fit the armchair. So Betty B, Millie, Dougie, Dougie's Scottish cousin, Dougie. £10, that's physical. And then digital pattern. I would quite like to sew some small patchwork squares together and make patchwork fabric and then cover the armchair.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Fun, wouldn't it? Usually little bits. £10 for that. Oh, it's been amazing. Kathryn, thank you so much. It's been great fun. And good luck with further sorting of your studio and decorating and all of that. Come visit soon.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thanks for your company.
Thank you.
And see you at Festival of Quilts.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh. Now, coming up is this fabulous project and loads more besides. We are going to craft ourselves silly with Hayley Smith after the break.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Well, it's our last hour on Sewing Street, but we've got a fabulous hour for you. I'm back with Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly. Welcome back.
Hi, thanks.
We're just about recovered from the first hour.
I didn't really go anywhere because I spent so long winding all the rolls back up.
Absolutely. No rolls for you to worry about this hour, but we are herding cats, literally, in this next project. The very first one, this has been very, very popular on pre-order. Look at this, it's absolutely fab. It's tessellating cats. This is super clever.
So this, it can be done as EPP, or you can just cut them out and applique them on.
Great.
It's entirely up to you which
Good
way
to have
you do it.
options.
If you are going to applique them on, I would suggest a really light kind of fusible interfacing or something just to hold everything in place so nothing's moving about while you're trying to stitch it. But these are essentially EPP.
Oh, I think the EPP is so clever.
So what you get in the template is you get both bits. So you get your inside and your outside
So
bit.
the inside's for your paper.
Yes.
And then the outside adds your seam allowance on for your fabric.
Absolutely. Oh.
Look at the price as well. These are amazing. These are like thick plastic, acrylic,
Yeah, 'cause I've got a machine that does that too.
Absolutely brilliant. So incredible value. And it's all in one piece. I thought at first you might have to sew lots of little individual pieces together, but no.
Right. all
Really
one
good
piece.
value. They're absolutely flying out. Now, stock-wise, I just want to let you know that I've got enough for what's currently in baskets, but I haven't got a load more than that. So we've only had the graphics in for about 1 minute and 11 seconds, and they're absolutely flying out. So I would check out your basket very quickly on this. I don't want you to miss out. Now.
So when you cut them out as paper pieces, try and make sure you all cut them out all the same way. So get a piece of paper that's like marked on one side in some way. Because if you do that and you end up with some cut one way, some cut the other, they're not going to fit together. So see, if they are all cut out the same way, then where the back of the cat is there is the same shape as the head of the cat.
Yep.
And then they all magically
I
fit
mean,
together.
Hayley, this boggles my brain how you would even start designing something like this.
Maths.
Yes. Clever,
Maths.
isn't it? I'll just buy the templates, thanks.
We're kind of going to go.
Can you imagine doing a scrappy version though of this?
You can totally mix and match all fabrics, and this one's got rotational symmetry. So if it's that way up, it looks right. If it's that way up, you've still got cats in the rock. So you can't, not so much that way because cats will be climbing trees, but either way up.
My friend's cats have started climbing onto roofs. It's absolutely making her hairless.
Parkour cats. Excellent. So what you're going to do with this is you're going to work the same way as you do with hexagons. But you've got slight differences with these in that you've got inner corners and outer corners. So you do get some instructions. These are the old instructions. I have done nice shiny new instructions to go with these. But where I recommend you start is at the neck. So start at the neck. Let me grab this bad boy.
Really busy on this. Remember, our customer care line, 0800 001 4433, is a free phone number. It's UK based. They're in the building with us. Great way to, please bear with it. It is busy today, but you can go on the app, you can go on the website too, but it's a free phone number.
Right, sorry. So, what you're going to do is start at the neck. You are going to have to put little snips in here. But what you'll find is wherever there's a little snip where you've cut in, say for example on the back here, the bit that goes into it, there'll be extra bits. It's so tempting to chop these off.
Right, don't do that.
Don't do that in case you do need to rob Peter to pay Paul. And when you do cut in, can you see on that one there where I haven't gone all the way into that corner, I've just left myself a little tiny bit. And that's the basically where you're going to go at it. And you're going to go all the way around. If you've got external corners, you're just going to fold them the same way as you do with a hexagon. And if you've got internal corners, you're just going to put a little snip into them. So once you've gone all the way around, you will end up with two.
So you just
like
fold
that.
them in. So even though you've got a little seam allowance in some parts, you're hand sewing these together.
Yes.
And that will reinforce
and
those areas.
What will happen is where you've, as you said, where you've got the little bits, you've got extra on the other side. So if you have to jiggle yourself about a little bit, you can.
Yes.
When stitching them together, you do exactly the same as you would with a regular English paper piecing. So you would start again towards the neck. Get that piece on, flip it out, get your bearings, fold it flat. And then 2 or 3 stitches there. Flip it out, fold it flat, 2 or 3 stitches along there.
Very clever.
And then always flop it out, if you will. Flop it back out to make sure you get your bearings before you start. And then when you come to a bit like that there, where there's a really small amount of fabric on the black cat, but there's loads of extra on the orange cat, then you are going to fold it. I might just grab a needle, because I think this is still got thread in. No, that's fine. I've got one here. It's in orange thread.
I was going to say, what colour thread would you recommend?
I mean, I'm quite good at doing teeny tiny stitches, so I'll just take anything. But I would probably recommend find something that matches with at least one of the colours. I'm going to put loads of knots in that, just to make sure you've got a good fix. And then we are going to fold, line it up, and then it's short, straight edges. So it's kind of a step up from your regular hexagons
Yeah.
EPP, and especially when you're on short bits like that, where you've only got a little tiny bit, put a couple of stitches in before you set off doing the rest.
Now, can I just let you know about stock? My stock is vanishing.
Do I
It
wanna
has
look?
hurtled down. There's 100 in baskets, nothing like that number of templates left. This is amazing value. And I think even though, yes, each shape is a little bit more challenging than doing a hexagon, but what an amazing effect when you've sewn them all together and you get this test.
Remember, you
I'm blown away.
don't have to do it as EPP. You can take the shape, cut them out. Definitely would recommend something like a lightweight interfacing or something like that to pop them all down to, and then stitch through it.
Yeah,
and
really
go out that
clever.
way.
And I mean, they're exclusive. They're designed by Craft Yourself Silly.
Yeah, do you know what? We haven't even put the templates onto our website yet.
not?
So
So,
they
wow.
are temporarily
Yes.
exclusive to Sewing
Yes,
Street.
absolutely. But I mean,
Temporarily.
you're not going to see these everywhere. So, you know, your friends are going to be like, wow, how did you make that? I mean, they are incredible. Really good
That's
idea.
how you did it, maths. So what I've done is come to a corner, I've put a couple of stitches outside, then I'm going to flip and fold it back along so I'm get that next straight edge ready, because there's nothing complicated with these. They're all short, straight edges, so they're you know, absolutely achievable. And then when I start off again, I'm going to put a couple of double stitches right in the corner. Oh, I'm just caught around his foot there. Double stitches in that corner again. So you double stitch at the beginning of a corner and double stitch on the once you get to the other side of it as well.
Just sort of reinforce it.
Just to reinforce it, make sure that you're not going to have anything come undone on you. And then again, short, straight runs. So it's super easy. I've got a great big long bit of thread, which is going to keep getting caught around him. I'll fold him out the way. There we go. This isn't my favourite needle, though. I like a bit of a shorter needle than
Short
this.
needles are good, aren't
Yeah,
they?
but it's all I could find. It's all I could find.
Well,
And
I
it
found short
starts-
needles the other day, but they're about an inch long, tiny needles.
It starts. I've got little hands. I'm fine. It starts coming together really, really quickly. When you get to these bits, I'll see if I can get right up to there so we can get one of these corners done. So kind of demoing as we go on these ones, so I can give you the kind of the tips as we go ahead. Right, I need about 4 or 5 more stitches up here.
Make sure you check out your baskets, won't you? The stock is really, really dwindling now. I've got very, very few of these left and so many more in baskets than I've got available. I don't want you to miss out. These are not something we'll just normally have in stock, I'm guessing. So
No, things like the rolls and things, they're kind of, I would say, consumables. And anything that's a bit more design-led, it will appear and then it will disappear.
yeah, so this is your chance. This is your chance. Double figures left now and 3 figures in baskets.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, okay, so I'm almost up at this corner, and this is the one where we've got, you know, a really kind of tight slit on the back of the body. If I flip that out, you've got a really tight slit on the back of this body, but you've got extra fabric on the orange one. So what you're going to do is just push a little bit of that here to the front, and then you can get a couple. If you have to do it from the front, then you absolutely you can, or if you have to do it flat, then absolutely that's fine
Because
as
some
well.
people do their EPP
But,
flat, don't they?
And we've got curved ones, which is how you would do those. So I mean, it's just different, a slightly different technique. But you are just going to again take a tiny bit off of each, and if you have to peel back the card a little bit to get right in there, that's also fine. Just by any means necessary, whatever way makes it easier for you. There's no right or wrong with this, but what you need to do is just get right into that very corner.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to, and I wouldn't necessarily flip this too much, but you'll be able to flip it over and then start coming back down that other side.
And as you said, Hayley, under no circumstances start trimming off dog ears.
No, leave those till the end. You can trim them later. So I'm going to get a good 2 or 3 stitches right in this corner, just pull it all the way in, and then I can start back off down the other side. So you might have a couple of stitches which are just single layer fabric, but then you should be back to that folded edge in no time. And away you go down the other
Think
side.
about all the ways you could personalise this. Imagine making up the cushion and then adding some embroidered details, some faces, some whiskers. You could put collars, little bells, all sorts of things to personalise. This would be a lovely thing to do actually with your scraps as well. We've got some fabulous cat-themed fabric.
I know, and I know we're getting tight on stock with this one, so there's a couple more tips I just want to give you before we move on to the next one. This one, you put them together in pairs like that because that's your most difficult and challenging sew, this kind of zigzaggy one that goes and joins the two together. Once you've got two together like that, you've got a much easier sew to join them because you're going to join them in stacks like that, and then you've got all external short straight corners to get yourselves up into rows, which will get you to ta-da! Matching cushion. Oh, I can fix that one. That's got a
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And then same with EPP. Once you're finished, you can take them out, and you know, depending on what fabric or card you've used to put them on, you can reuse it up to 2 or 3 times.
Perfect. Perfect. I think it's brilliant. Never seen anything like that before, but it's such a clever idea. Hugely popular. How many in baskets, Ben? Okay, way oversubscribed. $12.99. Do check out your basket. Remember, it's a 2-part template. You've got for your paper or your card and for your fabric. And also, of course, you can use this as a window template for fussy cutting fabric. All right, let's move on to Scotty Dogs.
Scotty Dog template.
Now, I've got a lovely sample here using black and white, dotty fabrics and plain black.
Really, you need the plain ones in there as well, because whenever it's like quite a complex shape like this, you're going to need to add plains in to really make it pop.
Yeah.
I would go no more than the 2 spotties, but it will still need a plain in there. I mean, ideally, I would have had a white plain as well.
Yep.
And then had alternate ones.
But even just on one of them, if you put a little collar and tag or something.
Like this one here.
It's like, oh, hello, now there's the Scotty Dog, there's the Scott, and then the rest makes sense. Some very clever uses of this. Look at this
so this one has a unique feature in that everything lines up top to bottom as well. So if you'd want to do them in a round, then absolutely you can.
Like this. It's cool, isn't it? Right, let's show you the details then for the Scotty Dog. $12.99 again. Same idea. You've got your card.
Your outer and your inner for your templates. You will get full instructions. Again, tells you kind of how to tack them on. All the same tips that I gave for the cat are still relevant for the dog. This one I would say is easier than the cat because the cat's quite a complex shape. This one's just got a couple of little snips. If I flip that over, you'll see. It's got a couple of little snips there, but that's not too much of a kind of a gap between the fabric that you'd struggle with that. There's one between his front and back feet, and there's one at the tail. So there's much fewer in this one, and it's much easier. This one, you are going to join into rows like this, because again, that's your most complex, where you're going to have to twist and turn it, and then you've got more or less straight lines to join it together. So you're going for more or less, I mean, there's a little kind of bit of detail and shape in there just to get the shape of the nose right, but then you're doing more or less a straight run, up, down, more or less a straight run.
Great.
So
very cute.
Colours, I don't like it.
And I like how you've used a little bit of ribbon on this one to create a collar.
They're all the wrong colours. There, that's better. That one will work. I'll put you there.
Yeah.
There you go. Just so you've got different colours.
Fab.
Then you can go there. But I would join these two together first, sewing them into rows, and then sew the rows in together.
Yeah. I think they're brilliant, aren't they? Such a fun idea. Bit different. But new twist on EPP.
You can go mad with patterns if you want to.
Yes, love that.
But what I'm saying is always add some kind of solids in there just to break it up.
Yeah. Oh, really cute and absolutely flying out. I think even though lots of us have favourite breeds of dog, there's something about a Scotty dog that's just universally loved, isn't it? They're characterful and just
Yes,
recognisable.
yeah, I mean, instantly kind of recognisable shape, isn't it?
Yeah. Gorgeous. That's the Scotty dog. Again, tessellating.
Well, I've got one more.
Oh, brilliant.
You can.
Ooh.
You can make it bigger.
Supersized.
So then this absolutely romps along. It's so quick because it's much bigger. And usually you wouldn't maybe EPP in that kind of scale. But because it's got a shape, it's got more than a hexagon to it, then absolutely EPP in that scale. Why not?
Yeah. It's lovely. It's almost like a houndstooth check, isn't it? Yeah, very clever. Very clever. Right, sticking with dogs and cats, let's talk fabric. Now, should we do dogs or cats first? Let's do cats first, no problem. So we'll start off with the 10-inch charm pack.
Bear with. There you go.
Perfect.
Right way up now.
Right, so tell me about the charm pack. What do
Now,
we get?
we made these to work with those templates because if you look at the sizes...
I grab the cat.
Yes, if you grab the cat, you can get like a couple off of each one. So we've done them to go with those. And when I was saying about doing them with patterns and planes, there's 8 patterns and 7 planes.
Yep.
And you don't usually get that mixture of pattern and plain in a...
But you need it in quilting, don't you?
Yes.
So these are 10-inch.
They are, and there's 2 of each. Let me just see if I could separate that out. I can't separate.
Don't worry, I just want to show the patterns.
Yeah, there's 2 of each.
Right, let's lay them out and let's have a little look. So we've got the cats. I love the fish bones. That's brilliant. Nice to have the solids in there as well for contrast.
Well, with the templates that we've brought, then you need that. You need that to be able to make it work.
Well, I think with any patchwork design, you need a bit of somewhere for the eyes to rest, don't you?
Keep going. There's 15 different designs in here. We're gonna need more table. I'll tell you what. I'll come that way a bit. And then you can get another bit, you can get another set in. So you've got 3 designs of the kind of main feature one with the cat. So you've got the white background, you've got the pinky background, which we've done to match the planes that are within there. Then you've got the grey as well. So you can see the same colours being echoed through.
Yeah, I like that you've got some monochromatic and some black and white. That's really cool.
Again, it's been done to work with those templates. We've picked patterns that will kind of not, they're still patterns, but you're not going to lose the shape that we've created because everything's there.
So you get all of those designs, but remember,
2 of
you
each.
get 2 of each.
So why can't I separate these today?
Now, we've also got a 5-inch version of those, so a 5-inch charm pack.
Am I just here to tidy up after you today, Stuart? It's feeling very much that way, that I've been conned into just tidying up.
So we've got the 5-inch charm. You've got your 5-inch, so exactly the same fabrics, but this time in a 5-inch format.
I did a lovely fan for you, and you're still going to mess them all up.
Well, that's my job.
Come back, John, all is forgiven.
You've got 5-inch charms, gorgeous 5-inch squares there, and again 30 in total. Absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. Love the combination of colours there as well. Really beautiful.
Yeah, we put a sneaky little purple in just to match with the cat.
Yeah, that's cute. All those different colours. So again, there's so many different patterns written for charm squares, aren't there? You can use these in so many different creative ways.
Okay, I'll leave them like that. That's nice. Well done. I'll put the back first.
$12.99 for those. Loads and loads of you with that in your baskets. Just don't forget to check out. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P throughout the entire day, $4.95, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out. So, as you find things that you love, check out your basket, and then you know it's done and dusted. Right, 2.5 inch. These are your favourites now?
Yes, because I just got this one this week. I just got this knife this week, so I was very excited to do these ones. Look how cute and tiny they are. And also, well, again, we designed this specifically to go with the templates, so we've made sure that we've made patterns that have a 5-inch repeat. So you're always going to get something on them. The patterns aren't so large.
You know, exactly, you kind of lose what it is, don't you?
Exactly. I'm going to swap that with a different one because I want it to be, I want to mix my colours up. I'm just having a moment to myself now. Just talk amongst yourselves.
So £4.49 for the mini charm. Amazing value, that, isn't it?
So,
It'd be really fun maybe to make
That's
something like
done.
some coffee coasters or something like pin cushions would be fun.
There's a white gecko. I know I've got a load of patterns that use mini charms.
Ah, that's nice, yeah.
So they will have some inspiration for you. Let me have a look. There we go. Now I'm happier. No, that one there, that one there. Okay, happy with that. Thank you.
Fab.
Let me just...
Amazing price. Oh, stock level wise, really, really low stock now on this. If you want the mini charm in the cats, do check out your baskets. Right, now, I think you can broadly divide people into cat people, dog people, am I right? Let's do dogs, let's do dogs. Oh, love the colours as well. Should we do 10-inch first? Fine, let's have a little look at this then.
No, if you're going to mess it all up, I'll put it back together.
Okay. Right, here we go. So same idea then. You've got 30 squares.
Yes, and again, if you look, that's a 5-inch pattern repeat on there. So we've made sure you've got one of every dog in this size and the 5-inch.
Cool, like that. Yeah, and lots of different breeds represented there. I do like this dog here
with the
little hat on. Very chilled, very chilled.
Sunbathing, isn't it?
Yeah, just relaxing in the sun, thanks. Yeah. And a combination of patterns and plains, so you've got that space for your eyes to rest when you use it for patchwork. So important, isn't it? That's a lovely sky blue there.
Yeah, well, we did it to kind of match the colours that we had in there, so we've kind of...
So
you know,
all
we've
of these
thought
are
about
designed in-house, printed in-house?
Yes, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune,
Fabulous,
that's it.
fabulous. Oh, I like the paws. That's great. Really nice print.
I suppose it doesn't matter which one that one goes up, does it?
Got your blue there. Oh, again, more paws.
But it makes a nice overall collection because it's all the same colours. You've got those plains in there as well to give you like a little bit of a rest.
Totally, absolutely. Gorgeous. And there they are, all those beautiful prints for $36.99. You get 30 of them, all 100% cotton, of course. Loads you can do with that. And these, of course, do work brilliantly with your templates.
Yes, they are designed so that you can get, where's my, I had another dog template. Oh, there's it. So the templates are designed so you can get at least a couple out of one of the Harmony Pack size ones.
Superb, superb, great. So that's our Harmony Pack dogs, 30 10-inch squares.
Oh.
Let's do 5 inches next. So same designs, and again, as Hayley was saying, designed so that you still get as much detail in a 5-inch square as you get repeated in a 10-inch square. So you're not losing anything for that smaller size of patch.
No, because we do cut for other people as well. And sometimes when we cut the charm squares and the various different sizes, you do kind of lose some of the essence of the fabrics because they've not been designed for that. They've been designed for other things. So that is why we kind of specifically look at them from the point of view of let's get this to work for everything.
Yes, absolutely. $12.99 for the charm pack of 30 squares. You get 2 of each design, and you've got a mixture of patterns and plains. And you could literally just sew those together to make yourself a couple of lovely cushions. Yeah.
Done.
And then finally, the 2.5-inch charm pack, the mini charm. Great price again, £4.49.
Oh, they're so I was so happy with myself with these.
Sure, yes.
Just because it was a new one and I wanted, well, we got the first one made and I wasn't happy with it because they weren't square. So when you turned one on the side like that, it was a different size.
Okay.
So I wasn't happy with the first one and that went back and then a new one came and then I was delighted. It doesn't take much.
Cute. And again, what's nice is you could literally just sew these together and quilt it.
Absolutely. I'm sure Debbie's got some, like a fusible backing thing that is 2.5-inch squares.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So that would be-
Vliseline, we sell gridded Vliseline, so you can use that with these squares. Have a look on the website
There.
for that. There we go. Spot on. Yes. Really cute. And of course, you've got 2 of each, so double that when they're sewn together. That would be a really cute
Just a little bag front,
mat to
wouldn't
put
it?
the dog's bowls on. You could eau de coat it.
Yeah. Anything. Small bag, small cushion, you know, it would make a nice front for anything. And
Yeah.
we've done a very good job to cut them out for that price.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, they're flying out. We don't have loads left by any means. Low double figures. If you want the 2.5-inch charm in the dogs, they would mix very nicely too. I think the colours are quite complementary.
Yeah.
Yeah, one cat, one dog, mix them together, see if they get along.
There's no rules. There are like 2 or 3 similar colours in them in terms of the greys and things. So, yeah.
Cool, fabulous. Now, we have got some batting. Yes. Oh, yes. Now,
Yeah, that's
this is
a
a cool
thing.
product.
That's a thing. Okay.
Yes.
I've only brought you 2 colours.
Yep.
Because we're about to do some new colours in this. So I've only brought you 2 for the minute. So this is batting that is already fused to cotton. So if you have been struggling, or if you're just starting out with quilting and you're struggling with the 3 layers moving around on each other, then this is a brilliant option. Or you're just looking for quick solutions. You're looking for maybe a lining for a little zippy purse or something that you're looking to do it quite quickly. This is a really good option as well. So it's the same super slim batting as we had in the earlier hour, but it is just already pre-fused to black cotton.
And that fusing, is that a permanent fuse?
Yep. Yeah, that's not
So it
coming
won't
anywhere.
wash away or
Nope.
anything like that? Perfect. It's not going to slip off. Let's just hold up the piece of fabric so that you can see at home what you're getting.
So it's about 54 inches wide
Oh, amazing. Yep.
and you're getting a metre long.
It's a big piece.
Yeah, so lap quilt easily. We are doing it by the metre, so if you have got a larger project and you want to get multiples, then that is fine too.
So is that what we've got? So it's a 1 metre increment?
Yes.
So if we buy 2 of these units, we'll get a 2 metre
Yes, you
piece
will.
in one. Great. Okay. So £28.99 is per metre, and the increment is 1 metre for ordering.
But if
Great.
you think about, you're going to pay at least, £12 to £15 a metre for your fabric, and then you've got the cost of the batting to on the back of it,
Yep.
the wadding, and then you've got the cost of sticking it together. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
That's the black. We've also got the denim. So it's not denim fabric, it's denim
it's
colour.
denim coloured.
Yeah.
That way. There we go.
There we
It's
go.
denim coloured. So whopping great big bits. It's just a real time saver. And I think a real confidence builder for if you're kind of just starting out and that, you maybe quilted your first thing, but then it's not gone quite right. So yeah, real time saver or real confidence builder.
Yeah. And the batting is washable.
Yes, absolutely. It's a polyester needle felted batting. It's completely hypoallergenic and washable.
Yeah, and no shrinkage, of course, with polyester battings. So you know it's going to come out of the washing machine looking how it went in, which is what we want. Yeah. Yeah, important. Actually, the denim one would go so nicely. I'm just going to bring these back down.
Well, that's kind of why we brought it.
Great, because look, that would go brilliantly.
It's like I think about these things before.
And
well,
then
I
the
did
black
think
one
about
goes
stuff
really
in the
well
last
with
one,
cats,
didn't I?
Isn't it? Because you've got that little bit of black in with
Yes,
the cats.
we've got a little bit of black in both of them. So the black will go with either, and then the blue we brought specifically to go with this one.
Great, really nice. Yep, $28.99. Remember that the price on screen is for a 1 metre cut, which is the minimum cut. But if you order 3 units, you'll get 3 metres in one piece, all fused to the batting.
Yep,
easy.
Good to go. Good to go.
Great.
Oh, you ready?
Now we've got some rolls of fabric.
Yes, we have.
Great, these are our
ones
neutrals.
The plains and the neutrals. So there are more colours available on the Sewing Street website, but we just, because there's 34 of them and there's no way we're getting through all of them, it'll take up all of the time. So what we've actually done is just bought kind of capsule collection of the 7 neutral ones, which kind of are some of the best sellers.
Well, our most popular has been black, so
Right.
let's start there. So what do we get on a roll?
So same as the ones that we showed you earlier, which are the rainbow ones. There's 12 metres on here, pre-starched cotton, so it will feel a little bit stiff when you get it out, but that's because we get perfect cuts that way. We get absolutely perfect cuts, we don't get any fraying, and it means it's just much, much easier to handle. Obviously that starch will disappear and wash out over time, so over time it will soften up and it'll be absolutely perfect, but it just makes your life a lot easier when initially sewing it together. So I think the reason the black one is quite popular is because obviously it will go with either this one, or how am I going to do this?
Well, I'm thinking earlier as well, Hayley, we had the panels, which all had a stained glass look.
Absolutely.
Which obviously had that little bit of black in all of
Now,
them.
for those, I'd probably go for one of the other ones I'm going to show you, just because some of them don't really suit that really harsh black, and the darker grey one is that we found a much better fit. But the black, it's the same black that's in here and here, so they're absolutely going to work together if you wanted to put them with either of those.
I use a lot of black as a neutral or an accent colour in quilts, bag making. It just adds a definition, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. In bag making,
perfect for
handles,
bindings as well, of course.
Yeah, it's exactly the right width for bindings and all sorts of things like that. And again, as we said in the earlier hour, it's one continuous piece. So as you work around your quilt, you are not going to end up with that join on a corner.
Yeah, absolutely, which is the dream. $9.99, fabulous price, isn't it? To not have to cut your binding or your sashing strips, or it could be that you want to combine this with a jelly roll that you've bought. Let's do navy next.
At the back there. There you go. So that one, it looks very similar on camera to the black, but there is that subtle difference. It is a proper navy. It's not like a French navy. It's a proper dark navy, this one. And again, if you want to put it with one of these, the same colour is within
that would work really well.
That selection as well.
$9.99 for a 12-metre roll. And remember, no joins guaranteed. It will be completely seamless.
I need to put that on them, don't I? No join guaranteed.
For me, it's a real selling point.
Okay, I'll put it on the package.
Yeah, definitely.
What's a new machine coming to do? We've got a new machine coming, so to do packaging. We keep just getting new machines.
Yeah.
Right, we'll do that now. New machine.
I didn't even know these things existed.
Oh, we've got all the gadgets.
Fabulous.
All the gadgets, Stuart.
Fabulous. Navy is such a useful neutral to have in your stash. What should we do next? Let's do cream.
Yeah, they look very similar. I am going to bring the other ones in just to show you the difference. Right, so this one here is cream. If I put them that way, you might see the colours different. There you go. This one is cream. There's a pearl jam and there's a white wedding. So not those yet, but just so you can see the difference between the colours. The cream's got far more depth to it, and it's much warmer than the other two. So there you go. But you need to see them together to know which one it is.
Yep, lovely. Almost a sort of clotted cream colour, isn't it? Nice and warm. Would work really well with kind of country colours. Gorgeous. If I was doing a jelly roll something, I might combine that with the autumn leaves. that you used earlier
Might
on.
be in there.
Let's do Pearl Jam next.
Okay, I shall collect them over here for future. Pearl Jam, that one's got more of an ivory tone. Again, there's not a lot in it. It's the middle one of the three. So it's this one. But really, really kind of absolute one that will go with everything.
I was just going to say, go with anything.
You're not going to go
now,
wrong
wouldn't
with
it?
this one.
Yeah, yeah. Great Pearl Jam. Again, 12, well, actually 13 yards. I've been saying 12 metres.
Well, that's fine. It's more or less the same thing.
Okay.
The reason it says 13 yards on your information is because I was busy doing some stuff for our American supplier and just copied and pasted everything across and didn't
The
check
copy
it.
and paste. We've all done
That's
it.
what got me this morning.
Okay.
That's what got me this morning.
That's Pearl Jam. And then the lightest neutral that you do, that's the white.
That's the white. Yep.
White Wedding, in
Which
fact.
is this one here. But they're all,
reminds me
it's
of
all
Billy
song.
Idol.
Well, yeah, they're all songs.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. We did some brushed cotton ones the last time I was on, and we named them all after musicals at John's request.
Oh, okay.
To see if he could get them all right.
Ah,
He
to
did.
get the reference.
He did not.
Did he not? Okay. Well, this is White Wedding. I remember
Again-
the song well. My brother played it till we were all to distraction.
So this one, again, absolute classic.
Yeah.
I will go with anything.
Yeah.
So really, really useful one, that. And remember, it's not just for binding. It can be for bag handles. It can be for borders. It can be for sashing.
Yeah.
It can be for anything that you would need to do. I mean, just making quilts in their own right. One of these rolls and one of the rainbow rolls we had on the earlier hour, perfect.
Yeah. Easy peasy, and the cutting's done for you. Right, next we've got Silver Lining. Hi-ho.
Hi, exactly. Hi-ho, silver lining. So this one, again, such a... just do that.
Yeah.
Bosh. Perfect match.
Yeah.
Also would go with... Can I have that one?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Brilliant, yeah.
Either or, they're all going to work with the silver because it's got silver and grey within all of the patterns.
And actually, the charm pack plus one of the rolls, that's a really economical combi there, isn't it, to make a project? Really economical. Last one then, the Grateful Dead, like what you've done there.
Thank you. This one is the one that I would recommend if you're going to go for one of those stained glass panels that we showed you in the first hour. As I said, sometimes the black's just a bit too black.
Bit too strong.
So this one's a really nice option to go with that.
Okay, cool, brilliant. That's the grey. All of these flying out. I've got teens left of Grateful Dead. Oh, it's not Grateful Dead. Oh, it is Grateful Dead.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought for a moment, is it? Definitely. There we go. Right. Okay. Fabulous. Now we're going to
What do we need to go back to?
the cats and dogs templates.
The templates.
Let's do cats first, which I've got. Here we go. Really, really limited on the cat template. $12.99. It comes in two parts.
Yes, it does. So this one will be your paper piece. This one will be your fabric template. So if you're looking to fussy cut areas, say from the packs that we had, and you're looking for a particular bit in a particular space, then we do give you that one so you can fussy cut as well. It is a bit more generous than your normal kind of outer template. This one gives you a centimetre. So there's plenty, especially when you're working with some of those bits that are a little bit more complex. That little extra bit does really help you when you're looking for those, especially see the bits in the back there, which we said were quite small. Then we've given you a lot of extra in those places to make it kind of work with you.
I mean, you made it look very straightforward when you showed us how to do that.
It's not that bad.
No, fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, it is literally all just short straight lines. If I take that out again, it's all short straight lines. The bits you need to keep an eye out for, or the pointy ears, remember, don't cut those excess bits of fabric off there. Leave them on because you're going to need some of those bits to help you with these bits.
Great.
Other than that,
massively over allocated. Unbelievably massively over allocated. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out. Lots of you will miss out on this one, but it doesn't have to be you. There is time to check out your basket if you're quick. Now, next up, we've got the Scotty dogs. My mother-in-law absolutely adores Scotty dogs. This would be the perfect gift for her. This is a little easier to sew than the cats.
Yes, it's just with the cats, the bit that's the complex bit are any of these kind of really sharp outer or inner points. And as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 on here, and maybe a bit there. And there's only 1, 2 on here. So it's much, much easier. And you kind of get them out the way in one go. And you kind of negate this one because, let me just grab another one. Kind of negate that one because it kind of joins up and it makes life just a lot easier. So that one's a bit simpler. That one probably, you know, maybe a 3 out of 5 for difficulty, and then maybe that one a 4 out of 5. I mean, there is that extra element, obviously, of having the external and the internal corners. But if you do want to take your English paper piecing to that next level, then this is the way to do it.
Yeah, definitely. And also something really different. I haven't seen anything like this anywhere else. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. So do check out your basket because, again, the Scotty dog, how many in baskets, Ben? Oh, okay. So we're okay stock-wise on the Scotty dog, just about. But still, I would check out your basket just to make sure that you've got what you want. We're veering towards, we're cat people over dog people today. Cats have been a little bit in the lead. What about fabric-wise? Are you? Do you have dogs?
No, I've got ducks.
Oh, I've got ducks too.
Have you? What kind of ducks have you got?
Oh, a real mixture.
Okay.
They originally came from a sort of a residential home near us during lockdown. Got some ducks because they thought it would be fun for residents when they couldn't get out to have some ducks. But then once everyone started going out again and the ducks were big and messy, they didn't want them anymore. So we knew the caretaker and he said, oh, any chance you could take these ducks? And we were like, oh, we've never done ducks before. Anyway, they're our favourite thing on the farm.
They're so funny.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I'm going to find a picture of Frank.
We translate ducks.
I can try. I'm going to see if... Oh, that's baby Frank.
Ah, very cute.
That's baby Frank.
Very cute. Yes, I remember when one of our
Do
ducks...
you like a full-size Frank?
Sure.
Okay.
One of our ducks went off and we thought she'd just disappeared for good. And then 3 weeks later, she reappeared with 9 babies running behind her. So that was cute. Absolutely adorable.
Oh, we've got a load of ducklings at the minute. Matt put a load in the incubator. I said, no more baby ducks this year, because we've got enough to deal with. But no, he put about 30 eggs in the incubator.
Never incubated duck eggs. There are lots of
Oh,
chickens.
they're harder to hatch.
They're harder, aren't they?
But once they're out, they're like bulletproof. They're amazing. I'm going to find
Love
you.
them.
Just chat
Very
on. I'm going to
cute.
find you a picture of Frank.
So just make sure you check out the basket. The 2.5-inch cat packs. I'm just going to grab those down. Sorry, you keep scrolling. It's okay.
So, it's okay. I'm just going to find a Frank for you.
Flying out. Now,
legendary.
I'm going to be honest with you, I've got 20 packs left of the cat 2.5-inch and way oversubscribed.
She's a very tall runner.
Oh, an Indian runner.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
She is
gorgeous.
Beautiful. We've got cayugas.
So there we go.
Beautiful too.
There we go. Very, very cute. You could make a gorgeous little zippy bag using the whole thing, or 2 if you just use this for one side.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously you've got double bubble there.
Yep.
So whatever you can see here, you've got the same again. But just for a little small project.
Oh yeah, for under a
super
£5.
fun.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that's the 2.5-inch pack. Do check out your baskets though. Do check out your baskets. We've also got the 5-inch version. And again, you've paid attention to that sort of getting the scale right so that even when you cut it down, you've still got plenty of design.
So, for example there, that is the kind of, let me grab the 10-inch one as well, and then you can see it will fit in 4 times. So if I grab that 10-inch one, and then I grab this one out, the 5-inch one, and the other thing is when we cut them, everybody gets more or less the same design. Yes, there might be a couple of millimetres where we have to squish one out and then squish the next out, but everybody gets exactly the same design. You can see top there to bottom here, you're all getting like identical, because some patterns are so large, because you can see there, you know, you're going to get 4 times the amount, and it all is designed to match.
Great.
That's all I'm good for, Stuart, is maths.
Ever so cute designs, though. Really cute.
Dave
I'm
Bradford.
pretty useless.
Hi.
I'm pretty useless at maths, to be fair. Keep checking out your baskets if you've got those in. That's the 5-inch charm. Then we've got the 10-inch charm pack. Same thing with cats. $36.99. So 4 times as much fabric there as in the regular 5-inch charm pack. Or 16 times the fabric of a mini charm.
Good maths.
That's the maths I can do.
Love
That's
it.
the easy stuff.
What kind of teacher were you?
I was a general primary school teacher.
Okay.
But actually, maths was my favourite thing to
Was it?
teach. Although it wasn't my favourite subject at school myself. I had the most amazing maths lecturer at Teacher Training College. And he
Did they make it
inspired
fun?
he inspired everybody to fall in love with maths. So yeah, brilliant job. Brilliant
Yeah.
job.
Oh, good. This is good.
That's your 10-inch. Gorgeous. 30 squares. You've got 15 different designs, some patterned, some plain. Love that combination of colours. It's really smart and modern. Let's have a little flick, shall
Sorry.
we?
Oh, I just did one while you were chatting.
That was super fast.
Oh, no, there's a bigger one. Oh. I think it's easier to see with the smaller packs because you can have them kind of all out, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. Yeah, love that little bit of lilac, a little bit of purple, that deep raspberry pink. You've got black in there as a neutral, but you've also got that soft grey. Lovely. Fab. Let's do dogs. Let's talk dogs.
Small to big?
Yeah. Now, do we need to do the... We did the Scotty dog template again, didn't we?
Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah, done that. Done that.
That.
Love the colour range in this.
All kind of very blue, very kind of neutral. I mean, this could be for anybody, this one.
Yeah.
Anybody
really
who likes
cool.
dogs, I suppose.
Yeah. But yeah, why not sew all these together, eau de coat the fabric and make it up as a sort of dinner mat for your dog's bowl to go on?
I mean, there's enough.
Yeah.
There's 30, so yeah, you could go maybe 6 across by 5 deep.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool. Let's do the 5-inch charm pack. 4 times as much fabric in this for $12.99. Loads and loads in baskets. Don't have huge quantities. 10-inch next.
Oh, hang on. I've got to stretch for that one. Ah,
There we go. Brill. And again, it's that
orange
variety of scale. Love the paw prints. That's cool.
I seem to be going past all the patterns and just see with the planes.
Here's some navy.
And there's navy, there's
That's
some more
cute.
dogs, some play. And we've kind of put them in a nice order so it's easy to kind of work with them just straight out of the stack as well. Let me grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed one. There.
Fab.
And that's super tiny print as well. So that one is brilliant for if you are doing, you know, smaller projects. It's a really super tiny print.
Great. Cool, really cool. It's been lovely to do all things cats and dogs. Right, let's have a look at the menu for tomorrow.
Oh, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm back on tomorrow. Now, we're starting off at 8 a.m. with Tash Hutchins and the Maison Fauve Récif trousers. Brilliant dressmaking hour, that to start. At 9 o'clock, oh my goodness, we have got my stablemate from the very first series of the Sewing Bee. Lauren Guthrie is on air for the very first time with Swedish tracing paper. This is going to blow your mind. Make sure you're tuned in for 9 a.m. At 10 o'clock, Tash is back with more Maison Fauve. I'm not even going to try that, but it's a blouse. I will get Tash to pronounce it for me tomorrow. And then at 11 o'clock, to 1 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special. It is Storage for Craft's 20th birthday. And we are going to have just the most fantastic 2 hours with Jo Venison tomorrow. Make sure you're tuned in for those very special birthday celebrations. Hayley, thanks so much for your company today. And thank you for your company. I will see you bright and early in the morning. But don't go anywhere. It's Hobby Maker up next with Dave Bradford.
I know, I can see him.